Hello. What's up? Hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hello. I got my queso hoodie on today. I couldn't take the letters off, so now I just have a queso hoodie forever. I almost bought another one, which would bring my grand total of this exact same sweatshirt up to... I've got the red one, I've got the gray one, I've got the black one, I've got the blue one, I've got the green one. I've got 6 of the exact same sweatshirt because I love it that much. And I almost bought another one. It's like a $55 hoodie, which is like just enough that I go, ah. But it's also like, I love these sweatshirts. So, I don't know. It's like right on the border of like, yeah, it's worth it because I wear them all the time, but it's not an insta-cop because I have 6 of them. You should get them all dry cleaned at once so the person working there is confused. What color should I get next? I don't... Oh, fuck you! I told you! Yeah, I told you you were cut off until after Christmas. Bro's gonna say, get yourself a couple sweatshirts. It's coming. He's typing it. Oh, I thought that was Cyril. That's so funny. I literally saw the 100 gifted and I was like, oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, Twitch, I should have cut you off also. Yelling at Twitch. I know, they're like, damn it. We were gonna clip this for the Santa montage. Here, do you want me to redo it? Telling your boss, fuck you. Dan Clancy back there like, oh. All right, all right, whatever. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, I'm out of here. All right, see you later. Merry Christmas. Ban incoming. You know, if it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. The whole office is watching. I know they're sitting around with me up on the big screen, like giggling and kicking their feet up. Oh, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Twitch, thank you so much for the 100 gifted again. You guys already got me. I'm gonna once again ask, was that a whoopsie? Did you guys go through your list and check it twice and decide to come through with another 100 gifted? It's really sick. Thanks. I appreciate it. Double dipping. That's really cool. Thank you so much.
I miss the
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Okay, hold on. WeeBC, thank you so much for the resub. Twitch, thank you for the 100 gifted. Janae, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Chloe, thank you so much. Cleo. Thank you so much for the resub. Thlack, thank you so much for the resub. Thrash, thank you so much for the resub. Noct, thank you for the 5 gifted. Give Sam your money day? I guess so. Magoo, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Guys, did I scare Twitch off? Great, they hate me. Fucking great. Great. God damn it. Sam and team should be very proud of their hard work. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you didn't know, today was the last day of the SMP. I streamed it on a different account just because it was at a little bit earlier time, and I kind of wanted to do it a little bit more low key. It was very nice and a little bit more calm, and it was cool, and I could talk about it a little bit. Never been here other than to advertise evil. Yeah, Twitch, they popped off a little bit. I cried so many times watching everyone else cry. I went back and I watched a couple of clips of other people, and it was really heartwarming. It was really nice to see everybody have a nice time. I think that there's something really special about creating togetherness, you know, like environments where people can meet new people and get to know new people and make memories with new people. And that's you can do a project and it comes and goes, but those kinds of things last a lot longer. Like the impact that you make on people with your content lasts a lot longer than the content itself, especially, you know, when it's streaming. I think you got like 60 days and then the VOD goes away. So yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Devin, thank you so much for the streak. I keep thanking people for streaks, which I should do, but I keep thinking it in the thought that it's a sub. The holidays are all about shared experiences, whether, yeah, you know, and the holidays hit different for everybody, so maybe having it hit correct. Oh, Kit's hope maxing, but serious this time. Yeah, Minecraft is really cool. Minecraft's a cool game, like, especially because it's just, you load into Minecraft and Minecraft never gives you any direction. Like, you can go into the advancements and those will guide you, but there is no quest lines, there's no NPCs, there's no, the villagers I guess kind of count, but they don't talk to you. There's things in Minecraft you literally like could probably never figure out unless you look it up. And so it's cool to just have that blank canvas and be able to create something and then let other people just kind of do what they want, you know? It's crazy that a game can give you so much with not telling you anything. Yeah, it asks nothing of you. You can stand in the same circle with 6 people jumping on blocks and having a conversation, and that can be Minecraft, you know? You can dig a hole underground and that can be Minecraft. You can like build straight up in the air and jump off and fall into the ocean, and that can be Minecraft. Like that, yeah. There could be a room of 100 people. In the beginning, a few people said something like, who thought we'd be playing Minecraft in 2025 and having this much fun. Yeah, there was a lot of people on the server that don't like Minecraft. Like, to put it bluntly, like they just don't fuck with it. And they did it because, you know, maybe they wanted to try something new, or maybe they just wanted to do me a favor and participate in my content. And that was really cool. Guys, I kind of feel bad about telling Twist to fuck off. Am I screwed? Do you think there was somebody behind the account that has a good sense of humor, or do you think I made somebody pissed off? I'm panicking. Am I good? Do you think I'm good? Should I write them a letter? Should I message Dan Clancy? Be like, bro, I think I told whoever was running the account to go fuck themselves. They're crying right now. They're refunding the subs. Also, they did give me 100 gifted subs like the other day, so I'm like, maybe they did accidentally hit the same person twice. They probably like the honesty. I think maybe I just hang out with you guys too much. I personally, like, I think that kind of response is like warm kind of, but I don't know. You should apologize for making them watch your content. Yeah, I should apologize to you guys. That's my Christmas gift to you guys. My Christmas grift. Did you guys see what's her name? Erica Kirk say grift on accident instead of gift on stage? That was funny. That was good. Jacob Full, thank you for the 49 person raid. What the heck? That's awesome. I'm doing that. I did it again. Did I not take my meds today? Everything that happens, I'm thinking as if it's a sub. Like, I was about to say thank you for the 49 months. And then, because I was like, how much? I've never thanked anybody for a raid with like the number in it. As I did it, I was like, that's weird. I'm kind of flopping today. Did we start over maybe? Erica Kirk is fucking scary. Hers are not right. Erica Kirk to me is the epitome of like the like far right makeup. You know, like this, like when people do the memes of like usually Nicki Minaj's stupid ass accidentally called JD Vance an assassin to Erica Kirk. No, I think I've seen like a couple clips of what probably is that, I just refuse to click on them. I'm like, nah, because then I'm gonna get another one. Hugging Trump and Vance was really something. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like being Charlie Kirk today. Yeah, very interesting. What else is happening out there? I don't know. I think my brain is fried. I've been editing and doing so much. Can I also be like so honest? Like the Minecraft server, a joy, a project that I'm so proud of. I just thought that it was so fantastic. I'm so happy to go spend Christmas and not have to think about it. So happy. What did you guys do for stream, Raiders? Nikki has always had shitty opinions. I only know of let's go to the beach each. That's kind of what I know, and then I don't think I've ever noticed anything else. We're happy to be done. Yeah. Yeah. And like we said, I get my editor back. Yes. Christmas has just not been on my radar this year. Me neither. I think, how can I put this vaguely? There's a couple things for me that are going to be different this Christmas. Like a couple elements that have been part of my holidays that are no longer anymore. That is making Christmas this year feel a little like I kind of just want to get through it. Like I kind of like next year it'll be good and great, but I think this year I kind of want to just power through it a little bit. Not really I'm feeling a little bit more than I wish I was, but next year. How am I feeling about 2026? Really good. I'm feeling really motivated. I kind of had this like so yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday, and I spent the day like kind of like researching YouTube. Because one thing I always go back to, we do this. I get a good idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magoo and Peppa the dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what I'll use that for? Maybe buying my mom food because her Christmas gift is not here yet. And I'm sad because it said it was going to be here like 2 days ago. And right now it just says it's running late. So I guess I go home with nothing. It's kind of bummed. You know what I got is I got a piece of it, but I didn't get the main piece of it. So I'm going to have to give this to her and be like, so here's a tiny piece of it that's completely pointless until you have the other bit. Yeah. 2025 can fuck all the way off. I'm so sorry. That is so rough. And like at any time, especially like right now. I'll be happy when the irrational fear of will people like what I got them. I don't necessarily feel that because my family doesn't do presents, but I didn't like that I said I was doing some and then I'm not. Updated delivery today like a million years after Christmas. Yeah. One thing though that I talked to a friend about that I can do, I think for January that might be fun because I know there's a couple of you that have things literally sitting in their house for years. And I could be a liar now, but I'd really like to not be a liar. I need to turn off that timer. I want to open a PO box for my birthday. Hold on, let me turn this timer off for the sponsor. Well, if it's for mom wage. Thank you for the additional 20. I'm assuming from the same person or a different person? Sponsor. There we go. Turn that off. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what's crazy about being a streamer? Your brain acclimates to donos and what they sound like and what they look like. So anytime anybody types WTF with a bunch of Fs, I associate it with a dono, which naturally releases some chemical in my brain. Like anytime I just see a line of Fs, it's like my brain goes, huh? A treat? Weird. I have to like change it. I have to change my alerts every once in a while because it feels like, yeah, it's like I feel like a fucking dog. I've Pavloved myself. Caitlin, literally that. Yeah. This will be my first Christmas sick. There's so many people. Okay, that's. Now I can yell at you. I know it's not Twitch. No, it's not Twitch. Thanks for the 9 gifted. And what chemical does that sound give to you? I go, oh man. I can hand border one of your emotes. Sure. Sure. I'll give you guys a list of what you shouldn't bring me. Probably edible stuff. I think I'm a little too anxious to eat anything that is edible. For obvious reasons. You know, whatever. If it makes me cry, I'll complain about it, but I'll appreciate it. Yeah. There goes my sandwich idea. Bro, I was gonna make you a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Just draw me a really nice photo of one. Can I send you a perfectly red apple? Yeah, that'll cost you about $300. It'll cost you 10 times as much as the apple. I need help. All right, what do you got? How about 1,000 ants? 10,000 ants. If you can get 10,000 ants, you know what? They'll probably escape the box, but I would send you a fancy hummus, but I ate it. Send me some cicada crackers. All right, that's what they're called. Is this the main theme of Minecraft? Oh, what I was saying was I did some research on stuff. So what I always go back to with my content, I do these cycles. I have like a period cycle of content that I go to. My goal for 2026 is I want to focus on one thing, and I don't want to take any side quests that distract me from that one thing to the point where I can't do it. And that one thing I want to do is I want to do horror game Let's Plays. It's what... Same person or whatever. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the 20 gifted. No, fucking 20 gifted dollars. My brain is a mess. Don't give me money today, guys. I won't be able to thank you in the correct way, apparently. I'm floundering any gratitude that I'm trying to dish out. Are you okay? I don't know. I literally, like, I feel fine. My brain feels fine. I feel awake. I ate dinner, ate a big meal, all good, taking care of me. I think it's just maybe I have like a bunch of stuff piled up in my brain because I'm getting ready to leave, you know? Yeah, maybe today's a wacky day. Today was, do you guys ever do the thing where you autopilot take your meds and then you go, did I take my meds? I can keep track of my birth control because it's got the day of the week on it. But my other med, I don't know, I guess. Like I just take it out of the container. And so I kind of was like, whatever. 69 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. No, because that was a dono. That was a money dono. That was not a resub. I just read it as whatever. Cutie permabanned me. Oh. Well, that makes this easy then. I was hoping for an oh fuck you maybe one day or whatever. Ah, fuck you. Self-report. Guys, don't ever tell me if you're banned in somebody's chat that I know. Cause first of all, I can go in there and I can see why. Cause I'm a mod in Cutie stream, so I could literally go in and see why. But like, if you tell me that, I'm just gonna ban you too. Like, just don't, like, keep that to yourself, you know? I'm banned in Pirate Software's chat. Yeah, I could literally look. I'm not gonna look because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna type /user and then the username, and it's for some reason not gonna do the command, and it's gonna just type that in somebody's chat. So I only ever do it like offline. But I get so scared, dude. I get so scared. Phoenix, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me finish this fucking sentence. Nobody give me money. Hold on. Okay, so I really want to hyperfixate this year, 2026, on horror game Let's Plays because I love playing those on stream. I know you guys enjoy them. It's definitely the thing that I get the most feedback on that you guys like is the indie horror game bingo, all that kind of stuff. I've looked at a bunch of like YouTubers and their success in those categories. There's a YouTuber that I think he's a really good streamer. I like watching his streams. But I've been fascinated with his growth on YouTube and on TikTok and stuff. His username is King Wolves, I think. I think he's hitting 1 million YouTube subscribers probably like today. And he's a shorts guy. He's a short form content guy, but he's one of those content creators who like, he knows what to do and he does it the same every time and he does it good every time he does it. So he goes live like, you know, every other day, maybe a couple days in a row, goes live for like 4.5 hours. He's the guy, he wears like a bandana across his head with his hood up every stream, which I think also is genius because wearing the same shit every stream, like Moist Critical knew something. Like if you wear the same shit every stream, people can identify you when they haven't recognized you yet. And so they're like, oh, that's the guy that wears the bandana. That's like partly why I'm keeping my hair red. Because I think that helps. It's like with Ninja. Oh, that's the guy with the blue hair. You know what I mean? Caitlin, that's kind of why, like, I would, like, tell me if this is stupid or smart. I thought about buying 7 zip-up hoodies of different colors and literally just making that my whole shtick. Makes it easy for me because I don't have to think about what to wear. And I was like, oh, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing that can become a thing. And, you know, like I'm min-maxing this, but I think I got it. We're already a cartoon character. Why not? It does kind of turn. Yeah. The money pieces for a brand. I know. Face tattoo. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm not going to do it, but I've always wanted to get a neck tattoo. Like Vanilla and Julian both have one. It's like a little, like one word, like here. And I'm going to give it a year of wanting it. And if I still want it, I'm going to do it. I just don't know what to have it say. But like, it's so tasteful, you know? It's like a really nice, tasteful little thing. They're cute. Yeah. God, I would just be terrified of it being crooked. Today I stood up and hurt my knee just by standing up. But yeah, the goal for 2026, and I need you guys to keep me accountable, is I'd like to focus on doing Let's Plays on my channel, shorts. Like I want to just stay consistent. I don't want to come up with any giant side projects that steer me away from it. Just for 2026. You know, try to do the same shit that people like all the time, consistent. Because I think people really like consistency. They like to be able to sit down at the end of the day. They know what time, they know where you're going to be, they know what you're going to do. It becomes a routine. You know, it's like with queso, it's like there's so many streamers that it's like, you know what? It is okay to do the same shit every day because it becomes a part of people's routine. They know what they're going to get. And it's like, you know how people watch reruns of like The Office? It's like, it's because it's your comfort show. You sit down, you know what you're going to get. You know what it's going to be like. Same shit every day. It's good. I'm okay with that. Anonymous, thank you for the resub. And Jewel, thank you so much for the resub. You like doing the same thing every day? Yeah. This that I'm talking about, I like it. This is why I'm deciding to do it. Yeah, Carmen, and obviously that'll still be a part of it. Who could prevent me from that? Anyways, another thing that happened, I was talking to Eric about this. We were kind of talking about YouTube stuff. I changed the Spamwich channel to Sandwich Games. I think the SEO of Spamwich is confusing. I don't think I have a big enough brand to have like an off-brand YouTube channel. So I changed Spamwich to Sandwich Games. So instead of having like a main channel and a side channel, I have 2 channels that I'm running, and I basically have like a lifestyle channel and a gaming channel. So it's like not like, oh, here's my main channel that I never upload on. Yeah, and the VOD channel, of course. Here's my main channel that I never upload on, and here's my side channel that I upload on, but I'm not sure what it is. It's like I have my lifestyle channel, which I think takes a little bit of pressure, and I'll probably end up making that stuff more because I won't feel like it needs to be the best thing in the world. I know it can be like just vlogs. And then I have my gaming channel. That's like where my Twitch channel funnels to. Because right now my Twitch channel funnels to my lifestyle channel, which is different content. And it's like, okay, well, I do this stuff here, so let's have this channel funnel towards the gaming channel because that's the same thing. And then the lifestyle channel can be a little bit more of a side project, you know? Where you just do elaborate grifts. Yes, of course. Of course. So anyways, I think like one thing that I really focused on yesterday was getting organized with what I wanted to do in 2026. Every day my camera's off to the side, and I think it's because when I hit the camera at the end, I knock it that way a little bit. Yeah. Neon, thanks for the resub. Spamwich should be a clip channel that's less than 8-minute videos. Yeah, if I get another channel, I'll name it Spamwich, and that can be literally spamming. But I think that that's something that I'd have to pay somebody to do, because I'd be like, it needs to be consistent. Yeah, and the Let's Plays I'm making longer too, because I think that that's so back. I think long gaming Let's Plays are so back. And my theory, which based on your guys' experience, tell me if I'm wrong or right, I think that YouTube, the app is really good on lots of devices. So TV YouTube apps are good now. Phone YouTube apps are good. The YouTube app is on everything. It's basically like cable television. And so because of that, a lot of people are watching passive YouTube on their devices while they're doing other things. And
shut up.
Because of that, people want longer form content because then they don't have to monitor and change the videos. They can just put something up that's 2 hours long, and they know that that's 2 hours that they don't have to think about what they're going to be watching while they do stuff. Where a 20-minute long video, although it might be punchy and good, that's something you put on and you put 100% of your attention into, which is good, but also like people like passive in the background content. Yeah. Say thank you and appreciate the subscription. Shut up. Thanks for the sub. Oh, you wrote shut up. I said shut up. Did you write shut up in your resub message because you knew that I was going to say shut up to you when you said that? I much prefer long form Let's Play content. Yeah, I'd be curious. I mean, for any of you, I know Callum is like a Sandwich Games viewer, and I know a lot of you guys are, but they're like, they comment and say like, I love this shit. I'd be curious for you to look at the most recent videos that are doing not as good as like the Until Dawn video. There's one difference, and the difference is that Scrando edited those. And the Dispatch videos and like the My Summer Car videos, those videos did pretty decent. The new videos that I edited, not good. And I'm curious the difference between those two. I will absolutely not get offended. I need to learn. I want to know the difference between those two, and if those are doing better just because they're more popular games, if there's something about them that makes them better, versus the newer ones, is it because they're less popular games? Is it like the way they're edited? I think it's obvious those games have cult followings. So you think that it's like algorithm kind of stuff. A little more chill, serious compared to like 10 to 20 minute. Okay, yeah. And yeah, that Grace is like what I didn't understand for a long time, but I'm starting to get. Splitting it into 1 hour videos that got released over a number of days. Yeah, I've thought about it. I kind of don't like videos that are in parts. I did the most recent one in parts purely because I can't edit the whole thing before I leave. So I wanted to put something out. And that game ended up being so long that it's going to be a 2-parter, but Dispatch was new hotness. Routine is a banger, but it's still pretty niche. Yeah, because it's like Routine was a phenomenal game. I think it competes with those games in a lot of ways. Because people don't know what it is, you have to get them to click on the title thumbnail purely based on convincing them that it's something they might want to watch, as opposed to something coming up that they already know they like. T-Cliff, thanks so much for the resub. If Routine takes off, I could see the video having a second bump. Yeah. So I think what I need to do is like, I need to really lock in if there's a game that comes up, like a Five Nights at Freddy's, or like a, you know, one of those like popular games that has a little bit more of a cult following. I think I need to like buckle and play it and throw that on the YouTube, because if we play those like bigger games that have a little bit more of like a following, then maybe that can get traction. And then when we play games like Routine, people will trust us a little bit more. I don't know why I'm saying us, but I talk to you guys about this stuff. People will trust us a little bit more that this game also is good because they already like me playing these games. Garden of Bonbon. Fuck that. I'm also never playing the Poppy Playtime after watching Caroline play it. I've seen people do a multi-part series, and when it's done, put one long video together, and the long ones at the end takes off sometimes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel that I saw. I'm fascinated with looking at these long play YouTube games because I just to see the way they do things, you know? And there's like one guy that put up an edited version, don't mind me holding my cortisone cream, an edited version of a game, and then just the fully uncut version on the same channel. I was like, huh, okay. Cold, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 years. Did you play Silent Hill? No, no, I didn't play it. That one might have passed for me to play it. I should have though. And I think that there's games like that I need to like, you know. Minecraft channel, I feel like you'd fuck with. He's done a fair amount of other horror mod reviews. What is it? I probably have seen it, but maybe not watched it. Yeah, so I'm gonna, you know, like, I think 2026 is gonna be the year of me really focusing on that, trying not to divert from that, really barreling through, because a world where I could, like, I look at a channel like the Wolves guy, who I think is like fantastic. A world where my life could be logging on for like 4.5 hours almost every day, you know, maybe like 4 or 5 days out of the week, streaming for 4.5 hours and streaming these games that I love, and then uploading them to YouTube, and then like having that be my existence that is successful is like such a dream, you know, of like, because it's stuff I love, it's stuff you guys like, it's very, another thing too is like the flow of content makes the most sense, because right now what I'm doing is I go live and I stream indie horror games, and then I want to make vlogs, which is entirely different, and then I want to make shorts, which is like of whatever. And so I've got kind of like 3 different irons in the fire, or whatever they say. And it'd be nice if they flowed into each other. So it was like, you know, if the stuff that I do on stream is very intentional in anticipation of putting it on YouTube. Yeah. You do more gardening vlogs? Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, obviously I just got a new camera for vlogging and everything, but one thing that I think is gonna be really helpful for making vlogs is the concept of having a main channel that has 40,000 subscribers on it stresses me out, because then I think that stuff needs to be the best videos I've ever made. But changing my mind to go, no, I have 2 YouTube channels. They're both equally important. And the vlogs that I put on the main channel can be more frequent lifestyle vlogs that don't need to be an edited piece of art. It can just be like, you know, like a vlog about what's happening in my life, you know? So I think, yeah, I'm just reframing my brain to not make myself be under so much pressure and get all of my pieces in the place that they're most efficient to be. Yeah. Because I think that 2026 is like, also 2026, my life is going to be in a spot where I have like no obligations and no reason to not like just lock in. This year, I've had a lot of excuses to not lock in. I'll give myself that. The last 6 months have kicked my ass emotionally. 2026, I'm going to be good. My brain is already worlds better and I'm like feeling quite good. I wonder how much sandwich YouTube fans are only gaming frogs. I would be so curious how many people that watch like sandwich games like have never clicked on a stream. There's probably 1. Is there 10? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't even know how to find out. Do you find that your edited Twitch stuff does well? I've always found that I need to make videos specifically catered for YouTube. My edited Twitch stuff does okay. I've never had anything. I mean, I can show you. This is my Sandwich Games channel. If anybody's curious about YouTube stuff, I'll show you this. This is my Sandwich Games channel. If we go through the channel, it's gone through a lot of different phases, but it has kept gaming to be mostly its core. So obviously I had the like GTA RP stuff. This video did pretty good. The Thank Goodness You're Here full playthrough. This video was barely edited and it got 27,000 views. This game was also really hot when it came out. Same thing with this game. The No I'm Not Human, which I think also this channel or this video had a good thumbnail. This one got 10k views. Again, not gigantic, but like it was very hot. It was a big game. Like these videos that I just put out, this one 3 days ago, 6 days ago, 9 days ago, I've kind of been on my shit lately. They all have under 1,000 views, but these are all very niche games that are not really hot right now. Dispatch, you know, they have 2,000, 3,000. Crazy thumbnail, by the way. Until Dawn, 2,000. The My Summer Car one, I have a feeling was majority you guys because you loved this so much. So you can see a real correlation between, you know, what kind of game. My stuff that I did that was not gaming, that was just like stuff from Twitch does well, which is really nice. However, that's not the direction I want to go with my content. I don't want to make stuff like that, even though it's fun. It's just like a little bit, it's a little too, I don't know, like Twitch streamer to, what's the genre of like content that is? And it's not bad content. It's just not what I want to make, you know? The Caroline stuff usually does pretty good. I can't believe the video of me tier listing men yelling the word hot dog didn't pop off. Which one did you not want to make? So the stuff that's like Twitch stuff. So it's like my chat made me take this quiz, naming 100 queer people. Let's see, what are the other ones? Zillow's Gone Wild. That kind of stuff is fun. I think gaming just brings me more joy. And I think, like I said, like long form gaming videos are good. They can do well. It's just, you gotta make it happen. So anyways, that's my whole logic. I know half of you don't give a shit and you're just here to have a good time, but I think basically bottom line, there is a way for me to optimize this to make it better. And I know I've got it in my head. I just need to execute it. Please respect my Mona Lisa. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tier list could be such a spamwich channel. Yeah, and that's like, you know, if one day I find the budget to have somebody that because I've had like so many people that have edited videos like under or not paid out of the kindness of their heart. But like I would love to be able to budget somebody that I could like, I never want to tell anybody what to do if they're under or not paid. I always go, hey, if you want to do this, you can. If you don't want to, don't. But I would love to have a budget one day to pay somebody where I could say, I need you to do this. And I don't have that budget right now. But one day I would love to. One day I would love to have the budget to. I mean, what a dream it would be to like be able to financially support like editors, you know, in a way that's generous. That'd be great. Which of my dogs do you think is faster? Like those are the names of your dogs? There's a different vibe between videos that feel like a streamer ripping content to YouTube for easy clicks versus standalone gaming content. Yeah, I mean, you just like you sit back and you say, what do I want to do? And how can I make it work? And then you look at the other people that have made it work, you figure out what they did, and then you do it in your own way. And it's like the bottom line though is you have to just do it, and you have to do it consistently. Very few people have popped off on any platform by doing completely different shit all the time in completely different categories. Most people have found a thing and done it and then expanded out from there once they get the trust of their audience, you know. Will you ever do a 24/7 channel like for Twitch? I also think there is definitely a market for people wanting stream energy or interaction in a shorter form content. Yeah, and that's like kind of where I need to dial in with shorts, because nowadays every content creator that I see that's popping off on YouTube, it's shorts. And again, that King Wolves guy that I've been just like scraping his like analytics to see what the hell he's doing. He's got long form content on his YouTube, barely edited. He goes live, he makes those videos catered to turn them into a YouTube video, and then he just pumps out shorts. Alice, hello. Alice Becker Gaming, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Your dispatch videos don't really show up in YouTube search. Yeah, I mean, one of them could be if you watched it, it took it out of the poll. But I don't think any of my videos on that channel have any notoriety enough to make them really, you know. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice time on the server. Shorts don't turn people into community members, more inflate sub counts. Yeah. Which I think for creating, I don't necessarily, I think, care too much for that on YouTube, because I don't hang out with those people. I just want to make content for them that they like to watch while I, you know, it's like make the video, put it out, and hope people enjoy it. I've seen people get huge views on shorts but never have people in their streams. Yeah, I've seen lots of people who have done it though. I mean, like I would hard disagree that I would stand firm that that is a very lucrative way to grow. I mean, like Pirate Software, like Queso's a TikTok guy. Like anybody that's had like a big, huge, like Vanilla, right? You know what I mean? Like Vanilla, TikTok, that King Wolves guy, Shorts guy, stuff like that. So it is in 2025. I was watching a clip of Foosley where she was saying like, she was like, dude, if I had to try to like make it in this industry now, she was like, I don't think I could do it. She was like, I started streaming when you just had to like go live on Twitch and there was like 10 people in the category. And she was like, if I had to do everything that smaller creators are having to do now, she's like, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh, thank you, Brett. How was your stream today? Yesterday? Last night? last 24 hours. They added a cool thing on shorts too, is you can now attach your short to the video that it comes from. So if you upload a long form video and then you upload a short that is from the content that long form video is from, there is straight up just a button on it. I'll show you. There's just a button on it that shows you what it's from. One click. Like if I go to this way, if I go to this video, watch it not work. If I go to this video, literally right here, I can click this button and it takes me to the video that it's from. And you don't have to edit it like from this video. It's completely separate file that I uploaded completely separate. It's not like I needed to like make it in a YouTube editor. Like I made this video and then I made the TikTok on my computer and then you can just link. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great feature. Huge feature. Antonio robbed. That's a good video, huh? I have beef with that one not doing well. I didn't know it was a thing that was huge. Yeah, it's cool. Torres, thanks for the gifty. Anyways, that's my YouTube rant that nobody fucking asked about, but I literally will sit and I will talk to anybody about YouTube. Like if I have time, which doesn't always happen, like I will, because I need that, because if I don't talk about it, I don't get inspired. So it's like I have to gush about it or else I will lose interest in the whole thing. Cole, I don't know if I said thank you for the resub, by the way. Starting to stream more and I need to get into making more content to advertise. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like find the flow of content that makes it the easiest on you. I always tell people like use your stream like the workshop to make stuff for other platforms and then segment it, you know? It's like go live, talk to your community, goof off, fuck off, whatever. And then once you're locked in to play the game, play it like you mean it. Like perform. Then once you're done with that game, talk to your community and make them feel like you appreciate that they're here live, you know? Is your gaming niche or just whatever game you happen to play? It's just kind of like horror, indie horror or weird. Every once in a while I'll sidetrack, but I would say if most people that watch this stream regularly, it's indie slash horror slash indie horror. I prefer to play games that are niche, but I like to dabble in ones that are good, and not that those aren't good, but like, you know what I mean? Like a little bit more. Yeah, Scooter, exactly. Yeah. I tell this to people every Counter-Strike game and they still say that word to me. What, you're surprised about that Counter-Strike? Delving into the minds of itch.io. I know. I would like to do indie horror game bingo today. Just because I would like to practice putting that on my screen and making that look better. I've been looking though, and oh, you guys want to hear something weird that I'm so nosy about? I want to know what the tea is. There's a game that 616 Games put out called Within of Static. Within of Static. Kind of weird name. Some of you may have seen other streamers play it. It's pretty new. It's gone. It's off of Steam. It's off of itch. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the dev pulled it. But it's gone, so I can't play it. I heard that it was a weaker itch or a weaker 616 game. So maybe he pulled it to make it better. Like maybe he saw the reactions and said, like a lot of people said it felt unfinished. So I don't know. It was super late for Eastern folks and I fell asleep. Yeah, if you have it downloaded, I think you're good and you can play it. But like, dude, I should see if anybody got it off of itch and will send it to me. Like, is that shitty? Like, maybe that's shitty. I should probably buy it. But like, it's gone. It's completely gone. Did you see Claire Obscure got pulled from the Indie Game Awards for using AI? Yeah, I looked into that. That one's a little bit controversial. I'll say that. But they did try to kind of like cover up the AI stuff when it happened, instead of just being like, yeah. I saw you play Weird Games and Sewer. You're obsessed with chairs, and I just kind of stayed. Yeah, we will be doing a lot of Minecraft next month because we're gonna be on the Cobblemon server again. They used AI, then lied. Fuck that. Yeah, you know what's funny is I remember when that happened, and I remember when it happened, and I remember it being weird. But since Expedition 33 was like new, like I just didn't know much about the game. I thought it was just like a small game that was gonna like come and go, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. And then it kind of like popped off, and so then I forgot, you know. Indie Game Award specifically said no AI. Oh, I didn't know that actually. That actually is important information. I just started playing Expedition 33 last week and was telling friends about how in love it was, and then they found out about the AI stuff next day. Heartbroken. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to everybody that finished it before the information came out and got that got that moment. AI bros love talking about AI. I think that like if you're like a diehard, you gotta just say that that's what you used on your game. Like, you know, stand on business with it. Like like when you hide it, then it's like you can't do that. Like you can't do that. You know? Or at least like explain like what kind of like what it was, you know? Single texture in a massive game, so I assume it's overblown a bit, but hard to tell these days. I don't, you know, to be honest with you, I think it was less of it being what it was, and the lying, I think, is what was kind of just like the thing that really, you know, it's like they got nominated for that category, which specifically said don't do this. So I think that kind of just is like the frosting that is what is the about where within of static when it's just gone. Yeah. Can I be honest about something? I mean this respectfully and productively, but I'm new here and I don't feel like the stream is very open to new people. Like I don't feel welcome, and that's because I ask questions about bingo, how to play, and like how to play and what I miss, and the chat doesn't interact much to new people, neither the streamer, or maybe it's just me. So when I play bingo, every time I play it at the very beginning, and I'm not going to be a dick to you about this because you said at the beginning, like I don't want to, that kind of gets rid of the point, right? I do explain in great detail. Yeah, you guys can't be mean to them because then you kind of solidify their point. I do explain in great detail at the beginning of bingo what to do and how to play it. And it does make it difficult for me to re-explain the intricacies of it throughout the entire playthrough. So I think if you pay attention when I start it up, then I do explain it. In fact, I re-explain it every single time I do it. I also, you know, I have never been a chatter in my stream, but one thing I pride myself on is the respect of my chat and how they are, not only do they respect me, but they respect each other. And I think I have an extremely tight community. So I would disagree with you if that's your experience. I'm really sorry. I would really hard disagree with you on that one. Maybe it's just me. Perhaps. And like I said, when I do the bingo stuff, I explain it very in detail at the beginning. it is hard for me to stop every 5 seconds to re-explain every single time somebody comes in and asks what we're doing. If I did that, not only would that content really not be able to be editable, but it would take much, much longer. I find people here responsive if you get missed on a question, like how to play bingo. I think you ask a few times, someone will hit you up. Yeah, I don't know. I would very much disagree that this place is not welcome to new people. In fact, I have heard many people say that this is the first stream that they ever chatted in because they liked it here. Do you think we're ever truly forgiven? Nah. I find it always takes a while to get the vibe of chat, what humor connects. Yeah, I'm also really sarcastic, so, and that's just what it's gonna be. That is just the way that it is I'm pretty dry and sarcastic. Despite my -2s. God damn it. Joey, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I mean, I could have it explain it. I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain it more than what it is, and also explaining it at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And my recap told me this is the stream I chatted in the most this year. Yeah, there's a command. 1776! Thanks, keyword. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I barely chat here maybe once every 10 streams, and that's 10 times more than other streamers I watch. Stunning. I don't know. I don't know. Makes me sad, though. I hope nobody else feels like that. It could be that sometimes people don't know our sillies. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is a very welcome community. For example, Zog said he was going to end me and make it look like an accident when I said I was bad at guessing coin flips. Yeah, I believe that. And that may be the nicest thing he ever says to you. So I would really hold on to that. Yeah. I think the fact that your stream style is banter. Yeah, I guess if there's anybody else lurking, if there's anybody else that's new, I'm going to say this, and I stand by this. I'm very bantery. I'm bantery in my real life. I'm bantery with my friends. I'm bantery off stream. I think I know the line of like I do think that I read the room well, and I have not had any interactions in my real life with friends that have made them push back on it. But that is my style of humor a lot, is like, you know, I'll never go at anybody about something that's like mean, but I will say, go fuck yourself if you give me 100 gifted subs. Because I don't know, you know? I don't know. But if somebody was like, hey, too much, like, why would you ever, you know what I mean? I like it here and I'm new. Nice. Let's go. I don't know, man, you're pretty mean to me. That won't change. That will stay the exact same. I think Twitch is having a meeting about if you're allowed to charge back their 100 gifted. I'm like 50-50 on like wondering if that was a fuck up. I'm stoked. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm stoked. Most trouble you can get into here is what happened to me when I repeated a bad joke 3 times and incredulous stare into the camera. Saw it in another few streams as well. Yeah, Caroline called me after stream the other day. Just me and Caroline talked twice yesterday. Like we just yap. She'll call me after stream. We'll just yap because we haven't really like streamed a whole lot together. And that's my best friend. So and she was like, I was like, Twitch dropped 100 gifted subs. She was like, me too. Sconch, thank you so much for the year. I appreciate it. Crazy choice by you. When did you ever see her last? At Streamer Awards. Yeah, and we've been like, I think the server like kind of put a little bit of like a I don't know what you would say. Like I really wanted to go over to her house after she got back from China. But it was not really possible. So, you know, once we both get back from Christmas stuff, I told her, I was like, I'm gonna prioritize it. Yeah, we'll do bingo. I'm really excited about it. And then I have to, I'm in a spot where my flight is kind of early and I'm trying to decide if I want to try to sleep or if I want to just not get enough sleep and then sleep on the plane. Yeah, Caitlin, I do too. There hasn't really been anything that's like crazy. Sleep on the plane. It's what you paid for. Oh, also, fun fact, my name is not right on my ticket. It's not off. It's just my mom had a fat finger when she was getting my ticket and added an extra letter to my first name. It doesn't change it very much. In fact, it changes it so little that we kind of just went, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. So who knows? Maybe I won't be able to get on a plane tomorrow. We'll see. Would that be okay? It's so like any rational person would look at it and go, oh, I see exactly what happened. So it just depends if they want to be a dickhead to me or not. You know, it depends who I interact with. Slam, you're in row 4. Mm-hmm. Pretty close. Is it a far flight? It's just up to Oregon. Don't know. I think it'll be fine. And you know what? If it's not, I'll just fucking buy another ticket on the spot. It's like, that sucks. I don't want to do it, but I'll do my first ever subathon. Whatever. You just scan it and you don't look at the name. I know. I think it's going to be so easy. Yeah, I'll road trip it. I've done it before. The road trip is like definitely long, but I don't mind driving. So I used to live there for a bit. Oh, I'd be curious where. Don't tell me in stream, but yeah, it's a nice drive up. You go through the like Shasta area, and that's a really nice drive. I think this time of year, so if you go from California up to Oregon and you go through Shasta, you know, the mountains, it's beautiful, but if it's snowy, it's really scary because that's kind of the only way that the semis and stuff can get up and down. And like going around those tight curves up in the mountain, if there's snow and you got a semi like hugging you, it's scary. 18-hour drive was so chill. Yeah, other than that, it's all right. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it's a little scary, but I don't know. Best case scenario, I die. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to think about places that are like nice to stop to. Honestly, anything like north of Sacramento, I don't really know. Like North California can have some like pretty abysmal parts to drive through. Southern Oregon can be not that cool, depending on who you are. But once you get like up north a little bit, it's nice. I'm from Sac, can't confirm. Yeah, Sacramento is a little bit nicer than I kind of thought it was for some reason my whole life. Buc-ee's? No, I don't think so. I don't see him very often. Longest drive I ever went on was from Orlando to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I've always wanted to go to Tennessee. I've never had a reason to like, well, but I just have no idea what it's like at all. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have zero idea what it looks like, what the environment is like, what cities are cool, what, like, is it hills? Is it plains? Is it swamps? I don't know. I literally don't know. I have no idea. Dolly Parton is a theme park there. I have wanted to go to that. That would be funny. Lex, thank you for the resub, by the way. The grass is blue. Oh. What new color hoodie do you want? I really love my red hoodie, but it looks really bad with orange hair. Blue? Maybe the one I'm wearing now? I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of this hoodie and just wear it every stream. I'm turning myself into a caricature. Come to Richmond and you'll be even more bored. Yeah, Bihar, I think that I found this, that's really powerful for anybody that isn't in the Discord, actually, that you just wrote that in the chat. There's a game that I found. I sent it to Crub because I really want him to stream it, so that way I know if I get banned or not by streaming it. But this is a game I found on itch right now. It's called I Gooned at My Grandma's Crib at 2 a.m. when my mom wasn't watching. Bald Markiplier can hurt you or can't. I don't know. I don't have any idea what I'm afraid. I'm okay with powering through some weird shit sometimes, but it does make me nervous a little bit. Yeah, the URL is fishyogurtbacteriavirus.itch.io, which it's an itch.io extension, so it's not. But yeah, Tara, and it would be, and that would make sense. That one though, it's like, I may accidentally show something on screen. These are the characters, I guess, you can choose from. I don't know. Or the levels, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait till Crub plays it, and then if it doesn't get him banned, then maybe I'll stream it. You know what, Peach? You wouldn't believe that I've actually heard of this game before. Yeah. Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive meat. I need to close it. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. I don't know. It's good. Maybe it's really good. Who's to say? What are the reviews? I don't know, because it's like, why look into it? Because when you can figure it out yourself, it's really important. It's good to, you don't want to go in with spoilers. I say we play it. I would be, you know what? We should dedicate, because there's a lot of games like that it would actually make a good YouTube video. Like playing every game I backlogged because I was too afraid to play it on stream because I'd get banned. That's like the whole YouTube title. Ostrich, thank you for the 6. This song, for some reason, in the background of that alert was really nice. Thank you for the 6. Thank you. The vacation send off. Yeah, if I have something that I need to do that's going to take 3 days, maybe that's when we do it. So that way, if I get banned, at least it's not going to fuck anything up. I always have a fear that I'm going to like go on somebody else's stream, but the day before I'm accidentally going to get banned and then I can't, and I'm going to fuck something up. Yeah, we'll do that one day. We need a folder of games that I'm too afraid to play because they're just silly goofy. You have 6 chances to guess the correct number. Number of people who have walked on the moon. Okay. Well, there's been a lot of different countries, but I don't know. I feel like it's either going to be, I feel like it's going to be a number that's way higher than I think. I'm going to guess without looking. I don't know how many countries have been on the moon. I'm going to go with like, maybe there's like 27 people. Oh, Sammy, hello. We're doing some dailies and then we're going to do indie horror game bingo, which is something we do every once in a while and it's very fun. Oh, hold on. I want to look at something real quick. I want to see if something got delivered. It still didn't get delivered. God damn it. I ordered my mom and dad Christmas presents, but I don't think are going to get delivered before I leave, and I'm sad. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a really nice time. I definitely didn't go back in the VOD and watch Sammy cry. For sure. I would never. That would be weird. I also didn't go back and watch Crispy cry. Whatever. That would be weird. I definitely am not going to go back and watch everybody else at the end of the server. Again, pretty weird. But I might. Yeah, I hope you guys had a really nice time on the server. There has been so many lovely messages that I have gotten today. So many lovely thank yous. And I have been very happy to have experienced the togetherness of lots of people from the beginning of my stream era and the now of my stream era. There was people like Connor and Leo who were literally the first people I ever became friends with on Twitch. Like, OG, did not know anybody, and we would just run Phasmophobia every day, to like, ADL, who I barely know at all, but is like a new person to me. Like Sammy, Chris, people that are good friends of mine, that I've met fairly recently. Like that was a really cool moment. I think I will always get a really nice warm fuzzy over, especially like Connor and Leo interacting with newer people that I've met later on. That's just, it's just like it's really nice to have eras of life and then have them all come together. Made so many friends on the server that I never talked to before, and that's extra lovely. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like so many parts of Twitch, there's a lot of like weird vibes and who's to say what and why, but togetherness is so important, and it's nice to have that and see that and see people making memories and loving each other. Seeing your friends become friends is cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's like every single person that was on that server, I genuinely think would like hang out in real life and have a great time. Have a great time. Except Franco. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. We're just doing a couple dailies and then we're going to game a little bit and then I'm leaving town. I gotta pack my little suitcase and I gotta get out of here. But we'll be here till probably midnight, I imagine. Who knows? I'll stream until I don't want anymore. That's just kind of how we do it. Okay, right now we're guessing the number of people who have walked on the moon. It's lower than 27. Let's do 13. Okay, it's diagonal from 13. I don't know what that means. 11? Higher than 11. 12. Ah, 12 people. 12 people have walked on the moon. I thought it was going to be like a way higher number. There's archives. You know what we got to do, though? My favorite. I always love to get pissed off at this one. Is there any reason for anybody to go to the moon anymore? Sammy, I can't remember if you like horror games. You gotta play the game Routine that I just played. I'm going door to door. You would say that. I got 414 in Color Guesser. Is the most 500? We're going back soon. Why? I'll look it up. It's about, I don't know, 5 to 7 hours. Depends how you play it. It was definitely one of my favorite horror games I've ever played. Definitely the best one we played this year. It's not indie. It is indie horror. It's not scuffed indie horror, funny, goofy. It's beautiful, good puzzles, interesting story. Like it is, if you've ever played Alien Isolation, I think it is personally, I think it's a better version. It's shorter, which I think Alien Isolation needed to be, and I think visually it's more interesting, and the horror element of it I think is better done. I'm sure a lot of people would argue with me on that, but I would venture a lot of those people are diehard Alien fans, or just have some sorts of nostalgia for it. And I never finished it, so that's kind of on me. But rock the shit out of Color Guesser. They should have a version. I guess there's different kinds of color blindness, but I don't know. Smallmouth bass. Okay, perfect. So bass are kind of like got a couple different colors going on. It could be like a salmon-y color. It could be a green. It's probably a green. I don't know if the smallmouth, because salmon or bass are kind of like a dark green. So yeah, probably like a murky green, maybe. Like let's do one of these. Okay. I could see that too. I would argue green, but I would argue green or like even a pink, but whatever. That is wrong. Yeah, 69 though. I'll take that. Thrush. Okay. Isn't thrush like something you get on your gums? What is it again? In your mouth, on your tongue. Oh, it's a fungus on your tongue. God. I haven't gotten around to it, but I really want to order tongue scrapers. Is anybody like a diehard tongue scraper voucher? I've had so many people say, oh, it's changed my life. I brush my teeth sometimes 3 times a day, specifically to brush my tongue with my toothbrush, because I hate the feeling of like, you know when you like drink a coffee, sometimes it makes your tongue feel all bleh. I just feel like I can't get my tongue clean enough. Also, if anybody doesn't know this out there, brushing your tongue and flossing your teeth is just as important as brushing your teeth. I'll die on that hill. Like flossing is so important. Just not necessarily for your teeth, for your mouth hygiene. Like mouth hygiene. It's not just cavities. Mouth hygiene. Like you're going to the club on a Saturday night and doing who knows what. Brush your fucking tongue, all right? Like, for the love of God. For the love of God. Okay, I would guess this is going to be like maybe like a light pink. Why the hell would it be a pretty color? Brownish, you think? Ugh. Why would they name it that? I have a teeth cleaning scheduled for next month. I don't remember. I must have made an appointment ahead of time. Here's the thing. You guys tell me what you think. So I went and got my teeth cleaned by a new dentist like 6 months ago, probably, maybe 4. I hadn't had my teeth cleaned for like a couple years because I had a dentist I liked in Oregon. I moved, whatever. I now have dental insurance too, so I'm trying to get my money's worth. They told me that I had 8 cavities. And I was like, whoa, holy shit. And then I kind of like just thought about it. And I was like, I'm not a dentist, but I feel like I don't have 8 cavities. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 cavities and then 6 teeth that are like pre cavities. And they're trying to get me to fix them to get my money because I have dental insurance. And so they cleaned my teeth. They did a good job. I'm going to go back to get my teeth cleaned. But I don't think I have 8 cavities. I think that they see I have dental insurance and know they can drill 8 cavities and get the money for it. Is that stupid? Like, I kind of want to go somewhere else and be like, dude. They can show you all the cavities. Well, they did, but like, I don't know. You know, like they can say that's a cavity and I go, oh, okay. I don't know what a cavity looks like. Went to a different dentist and they said I only had 1. Yeah. And also like, if I go to another dentist and I say, listen, I probably have 1 or 2 cavities. If you tell me that I have any less than 6 cavities and you're honest with me, I'm paying you to fix them. You know, it's like, like it'd be like, be so honest with me and you're probably going to get my business. In US, they don't take x-ray and show you. They do, but I don't know. I don't know what they're pointing at. They show me and I go, okay. You know. It's like, okay. They're like, well, that spot, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you look at your teeth and it's like, you got the little like black stuff like in between your teeth grooves. It's like, sometimes you have that and it's not a cavity. It's just like a thing that's like gonna be a cavity, but it isn't yet. What are veneers? Do they grind down your teeth to put them in? Yeah. It's like a cap for your teeth. And so a lot of times like veneers originally were for like, you know, you fuck up a tooth, you can get a veneer on. Now veneers are so popular just to redo your teeth. So like what people will do is they go in and they literally get their teeth ground down until they look into like, they look like little pegs kind of tooth. And then they put a veneer cap on that. And so if you get veneers, you kind of are committing to having veneers and you can get them redone, but like, it's so scary. And dude, you know who got veneers recently that broke my heart? This is going to be niche, but some of you might. Do you guys remember Kaylor from Love Island? She posted like a TikTok that she got veneers and I went, ugh. Like, you do what makes you happy, but like, I really do think she had like such a cute little smile, you know? I was just like, oh man. Like, I'm like, listen, I have Botox, I have lip filler. I am pro, if you want to modify your body in a way that makes you feel confident, I'm pro that. The problem I see a lot of times with veneers is I think people have just a really unique and not crooked smile and then they get veneers because I think the standard of veneers is so, it's become such a brain worm that people really, it's like they think that they have to get those and it's like, you know, there's some good veneers out there. You probably don't even know it because you don't know they're veneers. But yeah, it's just, you see people that get like, it almost looks like it's one tooth with grooves. And that's just like, man, Mr. Beast is so hot. You know, they shouldn't have given it to him halfway through the video, but I guess whatever. Dentist who fixed it made it too perfect, and I had them grind it back to look the way it did before. One of my teeth has a cap on it, and it used to be a little discolored. Like if I use teeth whitener, like the dental strips, sometimes you can start to see it because it doesn't whiten the same. But it's pretty good. They also tried to do some odd laser treatment. They just were giving you the works. Do you have dental insurance? So I think when you have dental insurance, they just run you, like, give you a run for your money. I do. I think that they do that. I can only think that because her canines are flat like the rest of her teeth, and beyond that, they look completely normal. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of people that have gotten veneers. Like, I had a friend, one of my friends in school, she was born with really, really, really tiny teeth. Like, her teeth looked like stubs. So she had veneers put in when she was a kid. But her veneers looked so, you would never know. They so much look like teeth. And since they were put in when she was younger, they just aged with her. When that happened, I didn't have dental insurance. Oh, sure. It's crazy that regular health insurance doesn't cover dental stuff. It's like that's the bone in your mouth that lets you eat food. Like, I don't know. I like, if that's not, it's so weird. Yeah, or eyes. It's like, I would argue, like, everything on your, from the neck up is a priority. I would say. It's like that, like, that's, I don't know. And dental hygiene impacts the rest of your health too. And also, like, bad breath sucks. You know? That's kind of a thing. Imagine both paying taxes and also paying for healthcare. Something I did the other day is I finally sat down and looked at my finances to decide because I save 33% of everything I get paid to overshoot. But I always stress that I'm just not going to have enough money at the end of the year to pay my taxes. And so I sat down and, like, did math to decide just to make sure. I hate paying taxes. It stresses me out so much. I save so much money to make sure that I can pay my taxes, and every year I'm just afraid that I'm going to, like, it's like, what if it's like, you know, when you go through TSA and you are like, what if I accidentally packed my machete? I don't own a machete. I've never owned a machete. What if accidentally some cocaine gets in my bag? I'd never even seen cocaine before. So it's like the same thing with my taxes. It's like, what if I accidentally had hundreds of thousands of dollars that I forgot? I don't even make hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what if there's a huge chunk of money that I forgot to put aside? Like, that's not gonna happen. That's what happens when you make more than a surgeon. Should have thought about that. No, and you're right. Would never send my records to the new dentist. You know, it sounds like they were super legit and didn't do anything weird and sketchy. And you should trust them. In fact, you should call them up and see if they'll just do, like, in-home visits, like, cash. That probably will be, like, super chill. If you didn't have to worry about money, would you still go live? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I made $1 billion a year, I would still go live. I'm fully confident. Would I go live 5 days a week? No. Would I go live 4 days a week? No. Would I go live 3 days a week? Maybe. Like, I definitely, and you know what I would do? My ass would be making YouTube videos and paying whoever's making them handsomely. Like, I would definitely still do probably the exact same thing I'm doing now, just much more efficiently, and I'd offload a lot of tasks to people. But if anything happens in my life, I think about that. I think about like the fact that even if I was making buku bucks, my life would probably still be mostly the exact same, except I would have a gigantic mansion. No ethical billionaires. Sorry, bro. We have to leave. Okay, fine. I'll just make sure that I'm making 999 million. Whatever. Video editing for YouTube is absolutely an art. Yeah. You know what I would do? I would pay off the best YouTube editor in the world to just coach Scrando, because I don't even think I would want to change editors. I'd be like, listen, hey, so you make a good salary now, and also like I'm getting you a coach, but I still don't want to switch editors. You could buy a house from Blueprints. I think everybody says this, like you see so many people like make a bunch of money and they change, but I think also, I shout out to anybody that is waiting for me to do this color guesser. I think that I would still probably not have a very big house, because especially in LA, there's something kind of lonely about, like, I don't know. It's like, maybe I would like, I'd have to get a roommate or something, or like, I think until I had like a partner to share a house with, I don't think I would be interested in having a really big house. You know, something about having like a house that's like too big alone is, I don't have any interest in that. And I sit at my desk half the time. I'd get an apartment that's like, maybe, you know what? I'd probably get a house big enough that I could like have a large group of friends over to have like big movie nights and stuff, but I don't know. Kind of fine with the apartment until I have a move-in partner. Yeah. Having a house that you can kind of like make a home with somebody else is really cute. I don't know if I really care enough to do that alone. I want to have a house that I like love and is cozy and like is like a house that is just like fun to have people over, but I don't think I need anything. I'm not trying to impress myself, you know. Be a 15-minute walk to find my butler. Because you go get them, right? You go find them. But yeah. I probably would, I think if I had like that much money too, I would want to do the most random acts of kindness, but in a weird way. Like having money to do kind of like funny but nice bits. That would be my shit. I'd do a lot of that. You know? Like I'd be like, so Caitlin, I'm sending you on a cruise, but the only other people on the cruise are just dogs. Connor! Dude, do not go back in my VOD. I was saying nice things about you. Do not do that. $200 seasick dogs. Fuck you. And also the ship is run by dogs, and also the cruise captain is also a dog. So I don't know. You're gonna have to figure out how to like pilot a boat real fast. Or I would spend money to take me and like 10 of my closest friends to like, you know, that thing that they do in like I don't know, Europe, where they like play flutes to summon worms out of the ground once a year. Like I would take me and 10 of my closest friends to like stuff like that. You know, I'd be like, oh, hey, so I'm taking everybody overseas because there's this weird festival and I think it would be funny to go. Is that a real thing? Uh-huh. Definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. It's like, I think I have a YouTube video where I talk about it. Let's see. Worm Festival. They like summon worms out of the ground. Worm Festival. Bring worms out of ground. What's it called? Worm fiddling competition? No, that's something else. Worm charming. Worm charming championship. Ah, here it is. This is where I would take all of my friends. So all of these people get together and you get like a square and then you use tools of whatever you want to try to get the worms to come out of the ground, and then whoever gets the most worms wins. Like, if I tell you, hey, all expenses paid, trip to the UK, but you have to go to this event, like, are you saying no? Like, I would not say no. Of course I would say yes. You know, like that's like, so I would message 10 of my closest friends. I would say, hey, all expenses paid. We're going to go do this. And then whoever says no is dead to me. No pressure. No pressure. And that's what I would do. So, God help me if I win the lottery, because all of your guys' favorite streamers are suddenly going to be tied up with really, really weird things. Why do the people who make the worst rich people have to be the ones who are? Yeah, is there anybody in the world that just, I guess the people that are rich in the world that do stuff like that, you never hear about it because they aren't evil. Like, there's gotta be somebody that has fuck you money out there that just does weird stuff like that. Yeah, we need more creative billionaires. Okay, let's do this next one. Pink orange. I swear to God. Pink orange. How do I even make pink orange? Because pink is not next to orange. So maybe like this. It's maybe like a peach. Like that. It's gonna be something so weird. Like there. Oh, not too bad. This is a nice color that you couldn't put on anything. It's a nice color in the square. There's not a single thing you could put that on that it would look good. You can't paint the walls that color. I don't think you could wear that color. I don't know if that would look good. I don't know. Cool granite. Okay, granite's a gray, right? Granite. Gray? Gray? Cool would allude to blue, so maybe it's kind of like that. All right. A little more gray, but I can get behind it. Chimera brown. What is this again? The 2010s would disagree with you. Oh, I had a sweatshirt that was that pink color. It was pink brand, the pink brand, the Victoria's Secret pink brand. So ugly. It's a mythological creature. Oh, is that the one that's like the everything creature? It's literally like, it looks like a kid drew it because it's just a combination of like everything. Okay. I don't know. I'm just okay. I just kind of figured it was like fur color. 368. I did not beat 141. Really hoped so. Was really hoping for it. I want to name that thing. This is one of my other favorites. There was one yesterday that you guys gave me too that I want to do. A onesie? Oh, you know what? I was gonna guess this because I think this has come up before. Oh, this one has come up before. Faceplate. Nope, got it wrong. Okay, we've already done this one. They rotate. Fuck it. Never mind. Okay, what was the one that we did yesterday that I really liked? Cross tune? Yeah, cross tune. Yeah, this one was cool. Okay, one down. Blank girl.
Some boys kiss me, some boys hug me. I think they're okay.
Material girl. Material, right? I think it's material. Material. Yeah, nice. Okay, 4 down. Blank girl. Same thing again. Uptown girl. Uptown girl. Okay, blank Christmas. 3 o'clock. 3 across. I kind of knew what it was going to be before it started. White Christmas. Okay, 5 across. Blue Christmas. They kind of had that one in the song. They kind of left it in. 7 across. Blank dreams. Wildest rare Taylor Swift knowledge from me. But it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't let it get away. She's a rich girl. I like that song. Okay, 9 across. Blank Christmas. Last Christmas. You know what genre of music that I really don't like? Christmas love songs. I don't know why. They stress me out. Not just this year, every year. I can be in a perfectly happy relationship and sad Christmas love songs just make me stressed out. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, owie. L. 6 down. Blank dreams. Oh, I don't know this. I'm not gonna know this one. Lucid dreams. Oh, okay. Maybe. No. Lucid dreams. Okay, and then 2 down. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want. Sweet. Very nice. We did good today. That was Christmas made it kind of easy, but oh, they have a dark mode on that. Good to know for next time. I love that one. That's a really great one. Am I the Assholes are really good, but they take a lot of brain power for me. Sometimes that can be an hour-long conversation. That was an easy one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Let's see if this bullshit is easy today. I have such a fucking spiteful relationship with this game. I don't think it's ever not pissed me off. Like I like hate do this one. I don't fuck with it, but I gotta do it. Create 4 groups of 4. Okay. Greeting, see ya, wave, later. Okay, I feel like see ya later. Greeting and wave, maybe? They're like hellos and goodbyes. No. Okay, let's not do that one. Pin, wit, rush, membership, surge. I see the purple. Okay, let's see. Following, membership, business. Future, later. Oh, there's so many of these that like, there's two that are obvious, but the purple is nasty. Which one's the purple? Wit? I don't know any of these. This one sucks. Is there a way that I can just say, I don't fucking know? I did this one today at the airport. Did you get it? Yeah, can I just say, I want to quit and just tell me? Close the tab. Guess until you lose. Yeah, I guess so. Let's do that. I just want to see it. I'm going to be so honest. Okay. Influx, rash, rush, surge, wave. Subsequent, coming, following, future, later. Kind of cards, business, greeting, membership, playing. Colors minus last letter. Yeah, this one today sucks. I would have never gotten that. I'm seeing so many of these that you guys are putting in chat. Every day there's a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess which country it is using a few guesses possible. Each incorrect guess will appear on the globe with a color indicating how close it is to the mystery country. The hotter the color, the closer you are to the answer. I don't know if I want to play this one because I'm going to be so off. It's kind of like, what's that version of GeoGuessr that is, you can guess with the streamer? Where taken USA. This looks really like Louisiana coded, but I've only ever been there once. Was I right? 77%. Is this the direction it is from Louisiana? Or it's 664 miles away from Louisiana? South Carolina? Ah. Does anybody live there that tracks? I like that style. It's nice. That's spot on for some of the state. Yeah. You know what's funny is like how the architecture of the buildings can be so predictable. Like for example, West Coast, for you East Coasters, West Coast brick buildings are much, much less common than they are on the East Coast. Every time I go to the East Coast, the thing I notice is how many brick buildings there are. I don't know why. I'm assuming maybe like because the East Coast is older, brick was just maybe more popular to build with. Like West Coast, we have earthquakes and stuff like that. Also, there's a very specific style of like of these very tall up and down East Coast townhouses. I'm going to show you like photos of them. This is something on the West Coast that you don't see very often. Like this kind of deal, like these very tall, a lot of times brick up and down buildings. This is not very West Coast. Sometimes you see it in big cities, but it is very prevalent on the East Coast. And whenever when I went to Chicago, we were walking around in some neighborhoods and I was like in awe. I was like, oh my God, these buildings are so gorgeous. And like Jess was like, huh, okay. But like they're so like, it reminds me of like movies, you know, like the neighborhoods that look like that. And they're so cute. And it's like, oh my gosh, that could be so cute to like rent an apartment in one of those like brick townhouses. Like I have this like fantasy of like having a cute little apartment in a brick townhouse that I can like walk out my front door with a little scarf on and like go to a coffee shop in New York, you know? Like if it wasn't so much effort, I would definitely like move to New York for like a year and do that and then be like, okay, cool. I lived my life in a rom-com. Now I'm going to do something else. Ew. How come hair is fine and once it's off your head, it's gross? Boston and downtown DC are super nice too. Yeah. I wish it wasn't so much work to move across the country. If it was less work, I would pack my shit up. I would move to some random ass place in like New York for a year. And then I would just go somewhere else after that. And then I would just go somewhere else after that. But like, you gotta change all of your mail forwarding and then you gotta do this and then you gotta do that. And it's like, it sucks. Has anybody ever done that? Just like randomly moved to a place and then randomly moved another year? Is it horrible? You're gonna live in a van? No, because I need a house because I have to stream. They fucking suck. I bet they're like really landlord special on the inside. Am I right? It's like, oh, you painted over that. Why? It's a lot more fun when you're not paying the rent. Yeah. Yeah, because I moved a lot as a kid as well, but it was like down the street or like to a different part of the same town. I could never be a van YouTuber. I'm telling you guys, like I love to have like a cozy little apartment. I don't think I would. I think what would happen if I wanted to do like the van thing, I would end up like parking the van in one of my friend's driveway and just like not leaving. And then I'd be like, why am I doing this? Yeah. And then my stream set up and it's like, what if somebody steals your van? That's everything you own. That would suck so bad. I don't know. But I think that there's definitely some there's like I think the yearning to like sell everything that you own and just like be kind of like somebody that moves a lot sounds so cool. And I've thought about it because I'm like, I could do that. I could live that lifestyle because of my job. But it's like, maybe it would suck. It's expensive to move. You know, it's easy to think about it, but like once you have to do it, it sucks. It would be fun to live in New York for like a year though. And then if I want to come back to LA after that, I could, but like be a little East Coast girly for a year. Did we watch that one van YouTuber girl for Crime Night? I don't think so. Airbnb places for multiple weeks. Well, that is a little out of my budget, but I'd be spending a rent's worth in like a couple days. They'd be like, okay, so you have to pay $300. Also, we're going to need you to take out the trash, water the plants, walk our dog, take care of the neighbor, drive me to work every day. Also, if you could mop the floors, maybe redo the floors. We do need the walls painted. If you could paint the walls, that would be really nice. Various light bulbs in the house need to be replaced. And the owner is going to pop in every couple days if you could sponge bathe them. Again, we are charging you $300 for the checkout fee. If you don't re-roof the house, we're going to charge you an extra $500. So sorry. So sorry. But not because it's and I was going to say it's cheaper than a hotel, but it's kind of not. It's, you know, what's funny is like hotels are cheaper again. Like it used to be Airbnb was just like such an awesome deal from hotels. And now like hotels are, that's the move. Especially if you just need a bed, you know. It's crazy. And the hotels usually don't have as many like hidden fees, stuff like that. Okay. You know what? I'm so sad that 616 game got taken off the store. I was really looking forward to playing it even if it wasn't their best. And I'm so nosy about why. I looked it up. I tried to look it up on Reddit. It's a niche enough game that nobody knows. And I was looking through the horror games on Steam, and there's kind of not really anything. There is one game that's piqued my interest, but it's kind of like if it flops, it's a really big flop on stream. Where is it? Categories. Horror. Maybe they got copyrighted. Could be. I was looking at new and trending in the horror category, which can always be like a toss up. Operation Outbreak. That came out a couple days ago. Routine, great game. This game looks odd. The indie horror game Threshold. Have I played that one? Oh yeah, this game. This one's intriguing to me. It almost looks like Cookie Clicker, but for dying. Scary Shawarma series on Reddit. On Roblox. Yes, but not really. Yes and no. Kind of, but not extensively. But I do know what you're talking about, kind of. Isn't it like a knockoff of that kiosk game? Don't Scream Together. It sucks that this game got such bad reviews. Stocked at Home. Oh, did this one just come out? That looks new. Released December 22nd, 2025. Interesting. Stocked at Home is a first-person single-player horror game where you play as a young woman alone in the house. Cook, drive, alone. I don't know if I want to play that. Sometimes the games that are like stalkery are kind of like bleh. It's usually not bad, but every once in a while I'm like, ugh. This one is, I don't know what the hell this one is, but it looks genuinely like really scary. Like really scary. A 616 drama. This person tweeted at 616, do you work with 616 games? They just released blah, blah, blah. I do not work with them. I'm all for people getting inspired off my work, but it's a little upsetting to see someone exactly copy it. Oh, I bet this is the Fears to Fathom person. Yep. Yeah, this person. I'll follow them. This person is the Fears to Fathom dev. And so many indie horror devs have ripped off Fears to Fathom. And every time I see it, it's like, man, that sucks. And like, you know, a lot of them are good, and you don't even really notice that's what it is until you're like kind of in it and playing it. But the concept of, hey, I'm gonna make a couple horror games, and like every horror game is kind of like a story. Yeah, maybe that's it, Scrano. Maybe it's too much of a one for one. Merked, thank you so much for the raid. And Glucose, thanks for the Prime sub. That's the Poop Killer game. Yeah, the 616 dev usually makes good stuff. So I really, you know, I would be really bummed if they did something shitty. Okay, hold on. You guys dropped a couple links. Sorry we're taking so long to get into the games, by the way, but I am enjoying kind of just talking. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I watched Bobby play that game. Angelica, thank you for the whole year. November 19th, 2024. This game has come across my radar, but I never played it, but I do remember looking at it. I remember, yeah, it's on my wish list even. Yeah, I remember that one coming across my radar. We should mix that one into a group of them.
June 23rd, 2000.
Oh, you know what game? John recommended me a game that maybe we won't play today, but what the fuck was it? It's a game where you have to scrub photos for like paranormal stuff, and he said it was really good. Yeah, this one isn't a game that I would play on stream, but it has come across my desk and intrigued me a lot. It looks like Stardew Valley, but creepy. Yeah, I've definitely seen that one. I'm gonna put it on my wish list, and if it goes on sale, it looks like it's on sale a little bit, 10% off. Yeah, that one looks really interesting. I don't know how long it is. I don't know if it's like a Stardew Valley, you're playing it forever thing or what. Okay. This is another one too that just came out on the 19th. First-person horror game with a Lovecraftian element. The player must make their way through monstrous entities and intricate puzzles while exploring the abandoned village of Leatherfall. I don't know. Some nightmares don't fade. They're just waiting for you to open the door. It's kind of just like, who knows? Came out on the 19th. Don't know. It might be a come and go kind of game, but yeah, but that's that one. Okay, let me scrap for a game here real quick. Cuz there's itch.io games that are, you know, vain. Oh, October. Kind of want something we used to play here. This came out on the 19th as well. This looks like it'll be a come and go game. Cult Vein. This game looks like it came out today. Cult Vein is a psychological horror game about post-cult trauma featuring a girl who is striving to lead a normal life. Unravel the story behind her as a struggle to survive in a twisted world where every interaction has consequences. Oh. Ever play the Darkwood games? Is that like the top-down ones? Yeah, Potato. The demo for it came out. Yeah, the demo for this game came out. Examine a family's photo album to reveal signs of the paranormal. As the horror unfolds in the house around you, their fate is in your hands. Yeah, he really highly recommended this. I've hated nearly every game that's John has recommended though, but I'm just hoping that maybe he'll get a hit one of these days. Fingers crossed. It sounds cool. Yeah, he loved it. Jordan played it and liked it. Yeah. Eventually one will hit you. Okay, well, we can do this one. It's the demo, of course. We may not be able to play bingo with it, but I'm okay with just trying to find a banger, something that we can, if we like it too when it comes out, then we'll kind of be prepped for it. I did beat Isla, yeah. The first part is on Sandwich Games channel, and the second part is going to be probably coming when I get back, because I don't want to take my laptop with me because it's too big. I would love to get a smaller laptop that I can still edit on, because my laptop is just so big, and you can't... Okay, somebody explain this to me, or if it was just a fluke that was weird. Can you take a laptop on a plane, like in a checked bag? Because one time I tried to do that and the person told me I couldn't because there was a lithium battery in it. So they said I had to carry it on. And I was like, okay. So then what I had to do is I had to buy a backpack at the airport to take my giant laptop with me. You aren't supposed to put them in checked bags. That's what they told me, but I've checked that laptop so many times. Battery thing is a newish rule, because do they explode? Like the lithium batteries pop or something? They are supposed to be on carry-on. Yeah, okay. They can't put the fire out in luggage. Oh, okay. I actually am. I'm taking a carry-on this time. I bought a suitcase that was meant to be a checked bag, but it was much smaller than it looked online, and I didn't check because I do that so often. So I probably could take it with me. And I know that everybody's going to say you should go away for Christmas and not edit, but my parents' house is very like, we kind of just like hang out together, but we don't always do a whole lot of, like, it's a lot of like they go to bed early and I kind of just like, you know, hang out like low key in the evenings. And I like to bring my laptop anyways. And I like editing. Editing's not work for me. Sometimes it becomes work when I've been doing so much of it, but like taking my laptop with me and doing some editing in downtime is like something to do. I'm okay with it. Yeah. So I was like, so we'll see. We'll see if my laptop goes in there without being a pain in the ass. I don't even allow power banks and items. I have a power bank somewhere out of reach. I have a power bank that's like this big, and it's like a 60,000 whatever the measurement of batteries is, and I can't take it on a plane at all because I think it's so powerful it can be considered a bomb. So I have to just take my the Anker ones, you know, Anker. That shit could fly the plane. It could power the plane. 60,000 is huge. Yeah, if it's somewhere where I don't have to dig for it, I'll show it to you guys and I'll read the metrics. Here. I think it's up. My stuff is pretty organized, but not organized to just know exactly where it is. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. 25 is usually the limit. Yeah, it's 60K. Like you could charge a laptop like many times over. It's big. I got it originally when I was IRL streaming, so I could make sure I could take it. If I go do an IRL stream, I'll take it sometimes, just because it's like it'll be like that thing, my phone, maybe somebody else's phone. Like if there's 3 devices, it's nice, but because it's got multiple outputs. Okay. Let's do you guys want to try this Shutter Story demo. Because if we like it, then when the game comes out, we could really walk into it. And then we'll see where we are after that. I don't know if we'll do bingo with this one because I don't think that we'll get a lot of bingo tropes. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't think we're going to get anything for bingo on this one, but that's okay. I was nobody asking who the guy in the black armor is the Odyssey trailer. Why am I seeing so much about the Odyssey trailer? Is it just a really big thing or what? Odyssey these nuts, by the way. In case anybody even cares. Nolan's next movie. Huh. Is it worth watching the trailer while this game downloads? Beep, 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 beep. No. Okay. It has 300 stars in it. Okay. You know what I wish came across my recommended page? Trailers for indie games. Like I don't get trailers for them. I need to find that niche. I need to figure that shit out. Wonder if you can get that somehow. Yeah, you know what would be really nice? It'd be nice if there was a way to like go to your YouTube algorithm and type in what you want. So I could go in and type in, like I could sit there and just type it in the search bar 100 times and hope that eventually like I could do the work. But it'd be nice if it was like, hey, click this button and you can physically type in what you want more of. And I could type in like indie horror game trailers. And then like it would be like, okay, we'll watch out for that. Like that seems like something that could probably be a thing, right? I'm not asking too much for that.
June 23rd,
Okay, 3 of you guys have dropped this trailer and the reviews are mixed, so I went, meh, meh, but this is the 3rd time, so maybe I'm actually going to pay attention.
2009. The time, June 23rd, 2009. The time, 3:18 a.m. Location, 2471 Oak Ridge Avenue, Alfretown, Montana.
911, what's your emergency?
Her skin. Dear God. Her skin is peeling off.
Sir, who's injured?
Oh God. My little Emily. She's bleeding from her eyes.
Skin.
I can hear her crawling.
Is there anyone else in the house?
Laura, my wife. She's in the hallway.
Looks like the one we're about to play,
She's
kind of.
not moving anymore.
Sir, we need you to leave the house. Can you find...
Bones. I can hear them bending.
Where is your daughter now?
It's not her. What's up there? That's not my little girl anymore.
Ooh. That's just kind of like, I wonder if this has gameplay in the trailer. That's scary. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, mixed reviews. I don't know. Doesn't always mean bad, but is it let's read the reviews maybe. Because the thing about PT is PT set a genre so heavily that I think it's okay to have a PT adjacent or even copy. But especially since PT never came out. But sometimes you just don't get anything that you didn't get from PT. 2 thumbs up. Okay, I don't know if there's spoilers. 2 thumbs up. Hands down one of the top 3 indie horror games I played in 2025. Possibly number 1 once I get the true ending. I mean, I guess we'll never know unless we try it, right? Go to bad reviews. I get it's meant to be meta and a puzzle, but cannot get this to work. Keeps crashing. Awesome visuals and fantastically creepy, but it doesn't save your place. Copy of PT. I didn't enjoy this game at all. It tried way too hard to copy PT. Okay, so what it seems like is it's very similar to PT, and some people have had some tech issues. Which is okay. That's not a deal breaker for me. There's a 2-hour refund for a reason. Sure. Only $7. Okay, I have to pee really bad. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm really torn. And we can probably play both. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna leave it into your guys' hands. I'm gonna do a poll, demo game, or that last one we just looked at. Okay, that last one we just Lou is the most I can type. And I'm gonna say which one first in parentheses in case one of them is really long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna start a poll for 2 minutes, and I would like it if you guys did the poll. Okay, what is that? Just leave it on this. All right, we're back. All right. Demo game. Was I just gonna say, God, I was searching to see if I had anything chocolate in my house. I have a box of Uncrustables in my freezer. I've done the thing where I haven't thrown the box away, and every time I open my freezer, I go, ugh. But then I just don't throw the box away. I'm my own worst enemy. Which kind? The grape ones, which are the best ones. You take out the box this time? No. I left it in there. I just went, ah! I'm my own biggest op. Yeah. I'll get it next time. Next time I trick myself, I'll get it. Stormgoat, thanks for the resub. Okay, we're gonna play that little demo game. Let me find it. Let me pull this one up. Oh, download the demo. I think I downloaded it. Okay, we got it. Good. Got it. Get it, got it, and also good. Okie dokie. Instacart some. No! It would be a nice thing to come back to after the holidays. Nah. No. Remember that time that I Instacarted like multiple boxes of... God, you guys are such bad influences. Every time I start stream, I say, ooh, I wish I had a little sweet treat. And then you guys are like, girl, treat yourself. And then I go, you know what? I'm working. Why not? And then next thing I know, I got 3 boxes of Uncrustables hurtling at my door at light speed. You don't deserve it. You know what, mods? Get rid of that guy. How is this our fault? We're just in your computer. Don't say that. Come on, you guys are so funny. Did she finish the Chips Ahoy? I finished the Chips Ahoy that night. I had like 3 left over for the next day. It was fucked up. Do you think I can order one? Sorry, I'm stalling. We'll get around to it. Do you think I can order, if I can go to Instacart and I can order one box of Uncrustables without it telling me I need to order something else, I'll do it. They have a variety pack. What were the ones I liked the most? I liked the grape ones. And then the Nutella ones were pretty good. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, I got Uncrustables. I got 2 boxes of Uncrustables. They're gonna be here in like an hour. It took about 30 seconds. Uncrustables was a fun drink. I actually just bought a whole bunch of these. They have caffeine in it, so I can only really do one. It's called being prepared for getting back home. Oh my God, I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna be like, yummy, I got all these in my freezer, and then I'll leave the box in there. And it'll be like, whoa. 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 Okay. I'm gonna do a YouTube intro for this one. Okay. Hello everybody. We're gonna be playing Shutter Story. This is a demo of a game that looks very interesting, was very highly recommended. If you're watching this on YouTube, everybody on Twitch would like to say hello to you. And everybody on Twitch, hello from future YouTube comment section. Okay, don't say help, help, help. They're fine. YouTube, they're fine. Probably. Shutter Story is a game where you are examining family photos to try to reveal signs of paranormal activity. Again, it is a demo, but it does look really interesting, and it was recommended to me, and I would like to look into it, and hopefully when it comes out, we can play it, and it'll be awesome, and we'll already know that it's awesome. And I just ordered 2 boxes of Uncrustables, so if I'm eating something halfway through the video, no, I'm not. All right, let's get into it. Is that good? Recording YouTube intros on stream is maybe like one of my least favorite things ever. Hate it. One take. The thing that sucks about doing it is that usually you should be like looking into the camera, but I feel awkward looking into the camera when I stream. It's like eye contact, so I don't do that. CEO, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
Wait, shit, I got here in time.
I mean, it's like if I don't get weird about it, then it's not awkward for you guys. When you spam hi YouTube, it does make me feel better though, because then it's like, I don't know, whatever. Look at the lens.
Y'all want me to make eye contact in my YouTube intros? Well, then I'm gonna make eye contact in my YouTube intros.
Am I giving you guys the ick? Sorry. I bet. Maybe. Alright, let's turn this shit down a little bit. Music down a little bit. Nice. Stunning. And I'm gonna turn the alerts off for the game just to make it extra scary. Okay! I've always wanted a camera like this. Just some old bullshit camera that I have no idea how to use. Okay. Start demo. Oh, okay. We're outside. Knock. Okay. No! I like that I stood up on my tippy toes to knock. That was really nice. Oh, hey. Thank God you're here. I've been waiting. Hi, welcome. Come in, come in. Why are you making your friend wait outside? Come, we've been waiting for you. Am I a child? I did notice that my arm was... See how that guy waved? It was like... Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, you can get the bingo board if you want. I don't think I'm gonna do bingo because I don't know if we're gonna get any, but what the fuck ever. Hey there, son. Good to see ya. Hey, come take a seat. I want to talk to you. Oh no, that's stressful. That's always a stressful sentence when somebody says, hey, I want to talk to you. What is that? That looks like there was like a explosion. You know what I mean? Or it's the J.K. Rowling mold. One or the other. Alright, we got the fam sitting around watching stocks. We're watching Hugh Jackman explain the stocks. Alright, I'll go sit down. Did you get it? Yep. Will it work? The reviews look good. Relax. I know this photography stuff. I know how it works. Food's ready, everybody. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. Ugh. Great timing. It's the fuse again. I'll get it. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with this house lately. Everything just keeps breaking down all the time. It really drives me up the wall. Yeah, it looks like it drove somebody up the wall. This spot of mold, for instance. A few nights ago, it just appeared out of nowhere. I've got some bleach, so that's my Sunday sorted, I guess. Hello, Raiders! We just started this horror game about 5 seconds ago. So I hope you guys had a really nice stream, and welcome in. I could explain the game to you, but I think you'll probably pick up just as much. I'm a kid, and my friend Eli invited me over, and I'm at dinner with him and his parents. I'm also going to use window capture for this game. If that's chill, everybody's cool with that. What'd you guys do for stream? Oh God, had to raid my favorite streamer. Stop it. You mind turning the TV off for a bit? It's important. The market might finally recover this year. Oh, a baby. Wait, you? No, that's not me. I don't look like that. What's her name? She's Lily. She's 5 months old now. Tell you what, kid. Never have children. It's a lot of responsibility. Oh, that's great. crazy to say right in front of your kids. No worries, though. Don't say that. Ignore him. He's just sleep deprived. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's your family. It's worth every bit of energy you put into it. I know, sis. I know. Okay, so it looks like we got Marianne. We've got Thomas, her brother. We've got Robert, who I can assume is her husband, who likes stocks. We've got Eli, who's her son. And then I'm the child of somebody, of God even. And I'm friends with Eli. I've been invited over. And there's also a mold person on the wall. Is that Ben Stiller portrait in the back? Maybe Ben Stiller is related to somebody here. Eli was telling me earlier that you're into photography and photo editing, photo manipulation, that kind of stuff. I want to take a photograph that is remembered years from now. Capture something that no one has ever before. Ambitious, I respect that. Your friend here has taken up the tuba. He's a little off key, but at least it'd be easy to find him if he ever got lost. Shush, I'm so proud of him. I've always wanted to learn music, but never had the time. Shall we head in? Sorry. Shall we head in? Ah, yes, you two have plans to try out a new game, don't you? A game? No, actually, it's a software that a soft game, yes, a software game. Come on, let's go. Okay, so he doesn't want his mom to know that we're playing with software. Come on, it's in my bedroom. He's got software in his bedroom. Okay, cool, great. Marianne's just staring at the mold. Damn piece of shit. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Shoo now, I'd rather you didn't see this until the wall's all cleaned up. Is she calling the old wall a piece of shit or the kid? It's really important that the baby... It's really nice that the baby's paying attention to stocks. From Hugh Jackman. Either way, kind of mean. Yeah, that's true. The wall mold has feelings. Okay. Let's go in here. Alright, tell me, what's going on? It started a few weeks ago. Well, now that I think about it, small things have been happening for the past year. It's always objects that seem to rearrange themselves. My room seems to basically clean itself. Why is that a problem? At first I thought it was my mom, but it happens even when no one else is home. You're making me wish I was being haunted instead. It's not funny. At night I can hear sounds, as if the walls are alive and are talking to each other, planning something. And what my mom said, things keep breaking down constantly. Mold appears and then disappears a few days later. One day I saw like a dozen worms swimming in the toilet water. When I came back with my dad, they were gone. And then the photos. I was flipping through our album yesterday and I swear I saw something. But when I went back to it, it was gone. I couldn't find it again. My parents think I'm imagining things. Too many horror movies, they said. You told them? I tried. They won't listen, so now you're my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. If we show them some proof, something in the photos, then maybe... Yeah, if we do find something, that would be pretty conclusive. You don't believe me, do you? I sure as hell want to. This will be huge for me if we do find something. Come on, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so... Yeah, it sounds like it's just cleaning the room. Your name is Eli, not E-Truth, so not sure what you want me to say. Okay, so it appears that Eli has been having ghost interactions and I'm going to help him find the proof on these photos. Oh, Jesus. That was an earthquake. Bigger this time. Everything is fine, kids. Carry on. It's not. Are the ghosts doing the earthquakes? I gotta put you guys over on my other monitor so I can see you. Why did you phrase that like an alien? Me? Oh. Nice hat. These are all the photos we have. I transferred them to the PC like you'd ask. I added in the captions my mom had written for them, the albums. Hopefully that helps. Great, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Hi there, welcome to Spectral Aware. Spectral Aware is a tool that helps you hunt for hidden anomalies, specters, and a ghost in photos and videos with the help of a variety of filter and exposure settings. Play with the different settings and see if anything shows up. I like that we have a little like clippy guy to help with finding the anomalies. This handy guide can help you identify what kind of haunting you're looking at. If you see something, mark it as haunted and select an anomaly type from the checklist. Otherwise, if you don't see anything, mark it as safe. Remember, hauntings are rare. Most photos don't contain hauntings. Not sure what kind of anomaly it is? Check the guide. But remember, once you've made a choice, you can't go back unless the analysis is complete. So make sure you've got it right before hitting submit. Happy haunting! This is a program all photographers use. Yeah, it's kind of it's an anomaly game, but it looks much more different. It looks different than what we're used to. Okay, so we have a photo of Eli in a really cool hat. A super good hat. And we can adjust the exposure up and down. We can adjust the contrast up and down. And then we have this bar that says loading that we can't adjust. This photo was taken on May 11th, 2001. My God. Okay, this one looks pretty straightforward. I don't think that there's anything in this one. The only anomaly in this one is Eli's fuck-ass hat. No offense, Eli, if you're in chat. I think this one's fine. Okay, and then we've got August 25th, 1987, Rob, newborn Eli, and I, 3 days after Eli's birth. Okay, photo looks pretty normal, except their eyes are a little bit, like, dead. Oh, there's these other tabs. Oh my gosh, I already submitted that one. I didn't even see the other tabs. Okay. Okay, we can turn the exposure up and down for this one. I don't see... There's maybe a little bit of, like, kind of weirdness over here, but that could just totally be, like, a shadow or something. Contrast up and down. I'm gonna change my title to be self-explanatory. Looking for weird things in old photos game. There we go. Contrast up and down. I don't see anything. Does anybody see anything weird yet? We can make it negative. I don't see anything. I feel like turning the contrast up will help. What are we even looking for? I think you'll know it when you see it. Yeah, that in the background looks a little weird, but I don't... What about something behind the headboard? Like that weird shadow, kind of? I think this one's fine. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in this one. I think this one's safe. We'll mark that one as safe. Oh my God. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna... Hey, just a normal kid, just a birthday boy waiting for his favorite breakfast, looking pretty normal. Are you saying he's an anomaly because he's straight? Don't be mean. No, I'm not being mean. He's chill. Okay. Let's adjust the exposure and contrast here. I don't see anything. Maybe there's kind of a weird shine there. He's kind of got drip, actually. I think I might have been... Yeah, this one also looks fine. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, that's... Okay, wait. This could be a shadow, but he has like... Yeah, he has something behind him that looks too close to him to be a shadow projected behind him. What do we think about that? Let's look at the guide. Apparitions. Apparitions are the most recognizable indicators of paranormal presence, commonly referred to as ghostly figures. Okay, figures and silhouettes. Figures and silhouettes. Okay, that looks like this one kinda, don't you think? It's kind of a little bit of like a drop shadow. Any Adobe users? Okay. I'm gonna go with haunted, with an apparition. Okay. We've got a hardworking child pulling his weight, doing dishes. I don't see anything in this one. We got no weird drop shadows. This may be the Four Seasons baby. After the Four Seasons baby's fame dropped off, this is what he was driven to. Think about before you make people famous. Okay, I don't see anything in that one. I don't see anything in the negative. The reflection there seems to be fine. I'm checking my Instacart. My bad. No, everybody's really invested in it. Shopping your order. Oh my god, they shopped my order. Is the baby the one cleaning up? Yeah. Okay, I think this one's fine. I think this one's safe. Ooh! This one's definitely gonna be haunted. And I'm not just... You see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's definitely somebody in the background there. You can see it like clear as day. Oh, big time. Oh no, I marked it as safe. Oh no, I hit the check mark because I was agreeing that it was haunted. Did somebody die because of that? Surely not. Did I do that? Oh my god, Grandma, what happened? What's wrong with me? Oh god! Relax, Tom, it's fine. She's fine, she just fell. How did she fall when she was sitting down? She's not fine. Oh my god, did I kill Grandma? Your mother is right, she just needs rest. Shouldn't we call a doctor? An ambulance, maybe? An ambulance? Come on now, don't get so worked up. You always worry too... You always worry too much. Everything's fine. I can't do anything right. Oh god. Breathe, Tom. Long breaths. Everything's fine. Told you all before, something's wrong here in this house. Oh, don't start with your ghost stories again. Will everyone just relax? Can somebody scrape Grandma up off the floor and not fight around her? Hey man, can you get a print of that last photo we saw? We should show it to them. Okay, I don't think that I did that. I think that I marked it wrong, but I think that Grandma was gonna topple over regardless. I don't think this is my fault. I'm not taking blame. And also, everyone's just looking at her laying on the ground. sent the photo. How did she fall? Okay, I'm gonna show everybody the proof and they'll know that I'm not the one that pushed Grandma. Not that they think that, but I don't want it to become a point of interest for the conversation. So I'm gonna show them that it was a ghost. Mom, take a look at this photo. Do you see it? My photo? What am I supposed to be looking at? Don't you see it? We were alone that day. There's a face. I don't see anything. Why don't you get back to your games? We'll get Grandma to bed. Go on now. It's not fine. Everything is not fine. She just won't admit it. I don't know why. We really need to find some photos with clear evidence now if we're going to convince them. I don't know why. I feel like things are about to get much worse very soon. Okay. Did they scrape Grandma up off the floor? Okay, they did. They took Grandma to bed. Good, good. Oh, this house is much bigger than I thought it was. Alright. Let's find some more proof. How's the mold coming? Yeah, she seems to just be looking at the mold. I don't think the mold situation is getting any better. Hold on, I have a message from my Instacart driver. Oh, on their way. Guide entry unlocked. Spectral forms. Okay. So we've got a family photo of Thomas, Mom, Dad, and I. Don't remember where this is from. There looks like something in the bottom right corner a little bit. However, it might just be like the landlord's special on the drywall. They have shadows, but they're standing right in front of a wall. So I think that that's fine. I think this one's fine. I don't think I see anything wrong with this one other than the little kid is scary to look at. Okay, we've got a photo of Mom in 1958, sometime before she was married, sitting next to a grass field. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of something there. That kind of looks like a figure, don't you think? I feel like if that wasn't it, they wouldn't put that in. It's definitely like shoulders and like a head. I think this one's haunted with, oh, we need to look and see what spectral forms are. Yeah, that's definitely that. Now, I don't want to make any speculations, but if this is a photo of Mom in 1958, would it be safe to assume that Mom maybe is the problem and she's been carrying this thing with her for years? Blaming women. Interesting. I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying that she might be the root of the problem. I don't know. Haunted. Spectral forms. Okay, here's a photo of Grandpa Elias during the war. September 26, 1940. Okay. And I don't see anything in this photo. This one seems to be just fine. I'm gonna say this one's fine. We got a photo of Dad at his new job in the factory in 1957. Okay, I don't see anything here. Again, 1957. The spirit might have been busy haunting Mom. Just saying. I think that the spirit was busy that day. I'm gonna say this one's safe. Oh, hey there. Looks like you've uploaded your first video. Nice. When analyzing videos, it's important to get a hang of media control buttons. Something spooky could be hiding in any frame. The anomaly categories are the same as those in photos, so make sure to check the guide whenever you're stuck. And as always, happy haunting! Was this a photo maybe of Grandma? Or a video of when Grandma toppled? Maybe they both have a spirit and the spirits married each other and had a spirit child. That's actually like maybe kind of like a cute premise for maybe like a short film, is like two people that are haunted by ghosts and then the ghosts fall in love when their people they're haunting fall in love and then they go away. Wait. I don't know. Okay, video of living room. We've got somebody sitting on the couch watching stocks. Doesn't seem like anything weird is happening. Oh, I think that's just a guy. Oh, that's Eli. Okay, Eli is sitting down to learn about stocks. Okay. Did anybody see anything? Did anybody see anything weird at all at any point? I personally didn't. But maybe we should enhance. I would really like to get this doorway a little bit more lit up, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. This doorway is the thing that I'm... Oh, Jesus. Maybe the paintings. I don't know. Let's look at it in negative and then see how it goes. I don't see anything. Mm-mm. There's kind of like a dark spot here, but I don't think that that's weird. I think that's the shadow. Okay. I think this one's fine. Or more comedy, the ghosts fall in love, but the people they haunt absolutely hate themselves. No, okay, here's the plot. Two people fall in love. They both have ghosts attached to them. The ghosts hate each other, and in order to piss the other one off, they keep either sabotaging the other person's haunts or haunting the other person to out haunt them. But then they begin to respect each other so much, or maybe they realize that maybe the haunts are the friends we made along the way. I don't know, something like that. There's a short film idea there. If anybody animates, you can have that. Okay, I think this one's safe. Great-grandparents and great-aunt, possibly taken a few days after immigrating. Why did music just activate? Great-grandparents, which would mean that maybe that little girl is grandma? So, why is grandma's face kind of like torn out of the photo? That seems weird. Is there anybody up in the window? Oh, great-grandparent and great-aunt. Great-grandparents and great-aunt. Oh, okay. So, grandma's sister? Who knows? I don't know what the fucking family tree is. This one, I mean, first of all, the music kicked on, which is a little bit suspicious for me. Secondly, oh, we can zoom in. Secondly, why is it torn? I don't see anything weird, to be honest. don't see anything weird. The music kicked on though, so I'm freaking out. I think it's fine. 1920s, great grandpa, great aunt, and file name corrupted. Okay, well that's definitely scary. Also, for some reason, when I turn the exposure up, this woman in the background kind of starts to disappear. Great grandpa, great aunt, and file name corrupted. Wait, it doesn't say 4 people. It only says 3 people. So I think that she might be not there. Haunted. Apparition or spectral forms. Wait, let's go back and read this again. Apparitions are the most recognizable indicators of a paranormal presence, commonly referred to as ghostly figures. Figures and silhouettes, unidentified individuals, or doppelgangers. Okay, it's gotta be that one. I feel pretty confident about that one. August 12th, 1966, at the church with mom and dad. Okay. I'm suspicious that mom might be haunted, but... Let's turn the negative up. I don't see anything here. This one looks pretty normal. So you don't find out? I guess not. Kind of fun though, I kind of like that. This one looks fine, I think. Red tie is sus. Like in a ghost way or just like running for office way? Okay, I think hand. I keep forgetting I can zoom in. They're holding fingers. I think these are real photos that somebody had, but they just replaced the faces with video game character faces to like make them more anonymous, which I think is really a fun little twist. I think that this one's fine. Guide entry unlocked. Simulacra? What does that mean? A presence may reveal itself by forming the likeness of a face or a human-like figure within the trees, clouds, or man-made structures like floors and walls. Oh, scary. That one's gonna be a hard one. Okay. Okay. Let's turn the exposure up on this one a little bit. Maybe like in the water? Am I expected to find that in this photo specifically? Or not so much? You know what I'm gonna do? Bad idea to do this halfway through the video, but I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller so you guys can see everything. Okay, I don't see any faces. At the pier with Rob just after our wedding. It looks like mom, I guess. In his chest hair. You see a face in his chest hair? No way. No. That's silly. Nothing in the window here. Is there a face in his crotch? I don't see anything. Hello, Logan! Logan, have you played this game? I imagine you probably have. It's the demo. It actually looks like there is in his crotch. Yeah, I imagine you guys played this. You guys are usually a lot quicker than I am on games. Why are we looking for faces and crotches? There are faces everywhere in every crotch with those with eyes to see them. Okay. Real. Okay. Yeah, we're playing a game. If you guys haven't played it over there, we're playing a game where we're looking at photos to try to find anomalies and ghosts in them, and then it comes out of this interface and we're walking around in a house and stuff like that. And right now we're looking for something in this photo, but I don't see anything. I'm inclined to say that this one is normal, but I'm not confident, and it doesn't tell you after the fact, but I'm going to say this one's safe. Oh, we got a video. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. We loved this one. Did you play, chat, what was the other one you guys linked that we watched the trailer of? It looked like it said Carrot, but it didn't. It had mixed reviews. Yeah, Korot. Did you play that one? I'm curious about that one. You were literally pants. Shut up. All right. All right, we got a video. Oh. Well, that's suspicious. Oh. Okay. So obviously some interesting things happened here. We don't know if it's an earthquake or if it's some weird stuff happening. Right here. Let's see. Okay, right there is when that gets hit. But I don't see anything in the photo here. The negative version also doesn't have anything in it. And then we get a little bit of like a weird... Oh, there's kind of a little black spot there, isn't there? That's kind of weird. Like, do you see that little thing? That little orb? And then the light kind of flickers. Which is weird. I feel like I've marked so many of them as normal. But they did say that there was very few. If it was an earthquake, that hat would have fallen off. Yeah, maybe. I mean, dude, I don't know, because the only thing I can see is in the negative version, that light has a little dot on it. And that's not a whole lot to go off of. And I think that's just this, the light coming through. There's a little bit of a thing on the chair there. A little shadow on the chair there for a second. But that could be the light as well. I think that's just the light. There, it's normal too. Am I insane to say that this one might be normal? And it just genuinely might be an earthquake or something? Like, it's not normal that that happened, but, like, we don't see anything that we're supposed to be looking for. I think this one's normal, even though I don't... Filter unlocked, night vision. Oh, great. Okay, so we've got a beautiful, beautiful baby. Very cute. Super normal. Low-key kind of looks... like this guy, in a way. Beautiful baby. Beautiful bundling baby. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't see anything right off the bat. We've got the negative version. I don't see anything right off the bat. We've got night vision. Maybe looking for a face or something up here. Perhaps. I see horns. On the baby or on the guy? I don't see anything. It's dirty, but I don't see any face. What a fugly baby. Hey, it's 1987. That kid might be in this chat. Come on. He might still be ugly, but, you know, that's... I also I also think this one is fine. I'm starting to just get paranoid. Okay, June 15th, 1998, Eli with mom and dad. Okay. Oh, that kind of looks like a face back there. Like the mountain? Like a face laying down? That's a hill? I know, but it's a face looking hill. The hills are kind of having eyes right now. Is there anything? I thought maybe something in his shirt there. Is there a face in Grandma's arm wrinkles? Okay, let's look at this guide for this one. A presence may reveal itself by forming the likeness of a face in trees, clouds, or man-made structures like floors and walls. Often resembling religious iconography, these manifest of their own accord, further evidence. Having a face manifest in the mountains is weird, though. Like, wouldn't that have been there before? That's just a weird thing to have happen. I'm gonna say that. Okay, we got another video. Video clip, March 26, 2002. Looks like a window curtain blowing in the wind. Oh, there's somebody sleeping right here. Okay. Let me tell you, watching that video, I was so clenched and ready for something to happen. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Okay, hold on. Don't, I'm afraid it's gonna move! Oh. Okay, well that's definitely something. Is that an apparition, you think? It does look like the thing from Sinister. Apparition. Or spectral form. A haunting presence may appear on camera in the form of wisp, mist-like shape, or dark, unidentified shadows. These differ from apparitions in that they appear gaseous and lack texture or clear definition. Okay, this one is like, I would say kind of defined, though. It definitely looks like a person and a silhouette. Like, it looks like a figure. It's pretty dude-shaped. Yeah, that one's scary as hell. September 7th, 2002. Mom and I at home. Okay. Is there something maybe in the background here? Something like back here, you know? Night vision. Okay. I don't see anything in this one. Like back here, there's kind of like a weird. Is that a face back there? It's a little bit obscure. I don't think it is. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna say this one's safe. Hey man, come take a look at this. Take a look at what? Hey, check this out. I want to show you something. All right. What do we got, Eli? You didn't seem to have much of a reaction to the... Oh my god, what is that? Worms? What the hell? You see? See what I told you? That's not normal. What are you two doing here? Eli, what's wrong with you? Why would you show something like this to a guest? But Mom, remember what I told you about the worms in the bathroom? This isn't normal. This again? This is the last time I'm telling you. I don't want to hear about your ghost stories anymore. Son, you should know better. Come on, you know how he gets, don't you? Now go, I have some cleaning up to do. Come on, man, this is hopeless. Okay, that's disgusting. What is she spraying on it? Bug spray? Girl, that's not gonna help. We gotta get in there deeper. I don't think you can give that one the landlord special. Also, no offense, but full offense. What the fuck is this guy doing? Also, the baby's not helping either. Whatever. I know her. They're not gonna listen to us. Even if we show them the photos, they'll say it's the software adding them in. Just because we're kids, what now? We can do something ourselves. What? Get rid of whatever is haunting this house. Exorcise it. How? So the software, it'll give us final result once we've categorized all the photos. What result? The right exorcism process for whatever entity is haunting this house. I hope this works. No! Not the end of the demo. Oh, pain in my heart. I truly hope you enjoyed this early look at the game. If you have any feedback, you can let me know what you thought using the form below. And please wishlist the game on Steam. You found 5 out of 8 hauntings. You missed 3. One of those were correctly marked haunted, but with the wrong category type. Oh. Yeah, I liked that a lot. Yeah, it's wishlisted. I liked that a lot. We're definitely gonna play that when that comes out. Some sort of lore that I was kind of hoping for was I was hoping in the demo we would exorcise the demon and then it would be like flash forward and this is our job now and we're like an adult and we're really good at it and it like unlocks all these new technologies and we like go from place to place to like do this. That's what I was kind of hoping that the demo would be and then the rest of it would be that, but whatever. That's cool. Good game. W. W. Okay, quit that game. That sounds sick though. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Okay, everybody say bye to YouTube audience. And then what time is it? 11? We can play that other game if you guys want. I don't know how long that other one is. If you watch this on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe because when that game comes out, we're gonna play it. Thanks for watching. Thank you. That was really cool. It was fun because it was an anomaly game, but it was much different than the other anomaly games that we've played. And it was like, it wasn't just finding the anomaly, it was like, you're going to look at this one specific thing and we're going to make you think that there's an anomaly there, but you have to like work to see if it's there. And I liked the like, so a lot of the anomaly games, like the observation duty, which we have to finish, you don't get to walk around, and having it like kind of be able to like move around in this house and then go into the anomaly checking. I like that. It keeps it like fun and fresh. I will say though, looking at that video of the guy standing in the corner was terrifying. That was so scary. I was like fully waiting for him to like rush the camera or something. The one where you have to check cabins freaked me out. Yeah, that was a really good one. It was not optimized. I remember it was right before I got my new computer, and it kicked the shit out of my computer. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys one more time. What was the game? Korat or something? Like, is like of that other mixed review game? Korat. Any knowers how long this game is? It's $6, so I kind of feel like it's not going to be super long. Ah! 7 hours, I'm making this up. Why would you lie to me? Why the hell would you lie to me? There's a game that I keep seeing on Twitter, and it's called like Shark Dentist. And I keep looking to see if it's out because it looks so interesting. See if I can find the trailer for it. It's like, yeah, Shark Dentist. Does this one come out? It just says coming soon. It's literally like it looks like a mortuary assistant type deal, except you're a shark dentist, which has its own scares. You can't read text in parentheses? No. What if that was true? What if I just like if you put something in parentheses, I just couldn't read it? It was like I can't see. Where's parentheses? It's out of my scope. Okay. Okay, I'm downloading this game. It's got mixed reviews, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. Did you ever play Amateur Surgeon back in the day? Mm-mm. Did they lie to sharks about their cavities? Yeah, maybe, huh? Why are you guys just typing blank messages? Oh no, I found somebody that is weird. Bringing myself out of for your lurk to say I thoroughly enjoyed watching everyone play on the server. Oh, sweet. Thank you. That's really neat. Thank you so much. Thanks for the kind words. I hate when Instacart lies to me. Said that it would be here by 11 and now it's saying 11:30. What the hell is this person doing for 20 minutes? What if we all say one nice thing about each other? What is your deal, man? What is your deal? Okay. Do I have to do 2 YouTube intros in one stream? Are you guys getting the ick, or is that fun? Shut up. Okay, that's better. He's back. Everybody's gonna say nice things about Kit, and then Kit's gonna say, good, tunnel, get, there. You're good at it, and it's also your job. You know what? Thank you. Needed that. Showbiz. Use the same intro and see if everyone notices. Just like dub in the words that are. This is a game about. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna throw up. Stop. No, you're funny. Don't get sick. Don't throw up. Okay. Okay, everybody say hi to YouTube again. This is gonna be embarrassing because this is gonna be the second YouTube video on the channel that I'm wearing the same thing. You know what? I have to wear the same outfit for every YouTube video now so that they can't tell if I record the same video in 2 days. 1 day. Same video, same day. Hi to YouTube again. Hi. Hello everybody. We're gonna be playing a game called Korot. It's Corot. This game has mixed reviews, which sometimes can be a really good thing. Sometimes it can be a really bad thing, but my chat is recommending it to me. It is a first-person psychological horror game that seems to be maybe intentionally or unintentionally based off of PT. I feel like PT has kind of created a whole genre, so that doesn't always mean it's going to be bad. And we are going to be trying to understand what has happened in a home to a family, tale as old as time. All right, let's do it. Aztec Game Studios. I should be looking more often to see if they've made other things. This one doesn't look like they've made anything else. Dude, I'm so curious still about the 616 game getting taken down. I'm so sad that I didn't get it. I should have downloaded it and then Hey YouTube, text your ex, text your ex, text your ex, text your ex. I'm busy that day, but you guys definitely should. For sure. Happy holidays. Okie dokie. Here we go. My computer is going. Ooh. She's waking up. Okay. I made my camera a little bigger too because I just thought, what the hell, why not? I did two things. Give me your guys' opinion. Put yourself in the mind of a YouTube watcher. I made my camera a little bit bigger and I made chat a little bigger too because I was like, oh, maybe people like seeing the chat on the YouTube videos. Do you think for YouTube I should leave the chat this big or make it smaller? Less over the game or being able to see more chat? I zoom in chats in videos sometimes. Okay. Okay. A lot of times people will put their chats up here too, which is like a little bit less intrusive, but I kind of like the idea of having it all in one spot. Okay, well, you know what, I'll do it here. There's no reason why I can't do it like this for this video and then switch it if I don't like it later, so. You know what? Why am I asking you guys when I'm filming a YouTube video? If you're watching this on YouTube, we're having a debate on stream about whether or not I make the chat bigger or smaller. So if you're a YouTube watcher and you have an opinion on that, please tell me, would you like the chat to be like this or like this or like this or like this? Maybe really small in the center of the screen. I don't know. Let me know. Okay, now I have to make you guys normal again. Okay. There we go. That's good. Maybe I bump you guys over just a little bit more. Sorry if you guys are getting motion sick. Okay, let's do that. We're losing her to YouTube. No, I'm just trying to get my flow. One day you'll never even know. It'll be like they're never there. All right. Aztec Game Studio. Created by Jonathan Mattiano Mendiola. In the space before time, where endings birth beginnings and decay spawns life, your pain feeds the void. He observes, he consumes, he is. Oh. Okay. Oh, gross. Little bug. This is the second game I've played this week where I wake up in a basement. Okay. Wow, I really got heavy footsteps, don't I? Gross. Is there a door out of the basement, though, is my question? All right, what do we got? We got a tape. Left click pick up, right click drop. The movement's a little weird.
God, I don't even know how to start this. Dr. Marshall insists this will be therapeutic, but honestly, I feel ridiculous talking to a machine. It's 11:42 at night. Laura is asleep already, or at least pretending to be. Emily too, I guess. Though lately, I'm not sure of anything with her. I don't know. Today I walked into Ethan's room. I hadn't been in there since...
The incident.
Everything's still exactly the same. His bed unmade because... I always told him, make it after school. And he...
I'm gonna... Oh, what's this?
Laura... and Emily.
Ooh.
Emily worries me more than anything.
Emily is probably the daughter.
Yesterday I found her in her room. She was sitting on the floor with that storybook Ethan gave her. She was murmuring something. When I got closer, her eyes, they looked like a stranger's.
Like maybe like a...
Understand?
an imposter.
The Ashfield River. We used to take them there in the summer. Ethan loved that place. And now I can't even look at the water without... I need a moment. I think that's enough for today.
Okay, so we've got this guy, unsure what his name is, 2 kids, Ethan and Emily. Ethan seems to be no longer with us, and Emily has been possessed by a demon, and Laura is asleep. So that's what we're working with so far. I don't have a flashlight. Okay, I'm gonna try to exit this basement that I can assume is my basement. It's very, very dark down here. Oh, stairs. Stunning. Drowned sounds like. Oh yeah, right, with the water. I was thinking that he enjoyed going to the water. I didn't think about the fact that he drowned in the water. Okay, interesting. All right. Interesting choice of artwork.
Today is Tuesday, June 23, 2009. Reporting for the 7 News Studio, this is Robert Mitchell. We interrupt our regular programming for a breaking news bulletin. Authorities have confirmed the discovery of 2 deceased individuals at a residence located at 2471 Oak Ridge Avenue. The victims have been identified as Michael and Laura Carson. Commissioner James stated in a press conference that while the investigation is still in its early stages, initial evidence points to a possible homicide. At this time, specific details of the case remain confidential. The situation is further complicated by the disappearance of 9-year-old Emily Carson. The child was not at the residence at the time of the discovery. Authorities have issued an Amber Alert for the entire county. This tragedy strikes our community once again. Still mourning the loss of Ethan Carson, the family's eldest son, in last year's devastating Ashfield River incident. The public's assistance is requested in locating Emily Carson. Any information should be immediately reported to the number displayed on the screen.
Oh, so it's a
We will continue
radio
to
though, so
provide
there is
updates
no
as the story
screen.
develops. For 7 News, this is Robert Mitchell.
Thanks, Robert, you fucking idiot. Okay, so I'm dead, it appears. Me and my wife, Laura, died. And not only that, but I left a bunch of empty tuna cans in my house. Also, can I just make a note? Can we start tallying every time a horror game is set in a place called Asheville? Or Ash something? Because I think we've played at least 10 games. Maybe I'm silly. This is very PT, I'll give it that. But that's okay. Oh. Oh, scary. Interesting. Can I go in this room? No. Is that a photo of me and my beautiful wife? Seems to be. Can't use the phone. Oh, yummy. Oh, Jesus. So, is this the meal that I was feeding my kids? Slop? Hey kids, come on down. No wonder Emily was weird. She's eating slop for dinner. Looks like there's poop on the ground. Alright. Let's keep moving, I guess. I must keep walking. Am I in the basement again? Is this... If this takes me into the basement, we are... This is PT. Oh, sure. Alright, we're looping. We're looping. Was that mold there before? Can I go in this room this time? No. I don't remember if that newspaper was there before. The Ashfield 12 missing residents found in river. Grisly end to months of fear. Bodies discovered as river turns blood red. So was I murdered and dumped in the river? I thought I was murdered in my house, but it... Why does a baby look like he's about to fucking throw hands? It's a little bit of an unconventional home layout. I don't think that the ceiling looked that bad last time I came through here. I'm just gonna keep moving. I love when babies just look like they're ready to beat the shit out of you. Okay, I can put a little bit of pep in my step if I want to, but not a whole lot of pep in my step. Okay. Same thing again. Still can't open this door? Oh. Radio. House looks just as shitty. Isn't that SOS? Yeah, that's SOS. Okay. It's kind of freaky. That door isn't automatically opening up like it did before. Am I gonna have to go manually open it? I don't like that. I can't manually open it. Okay, well if I can't go through there... That's a little bit of an issue. Was that crash back here? I think it was the way I just came in. Oh, the radio's on now. Oh, it was the weird angelic photo of Ethan. This is just, surely there won't be anything here. Put this back on the wall. Can you read my letters? Can you read my writing? Yeah. Yeah, I can read it. Remember him, like, smiling like that in the photo? Okay. Oh, the photo, or the door's open now. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Going through the door again. Scary. What is this room that I'm in right now? It's not the basement. Okay, painting is back up on the wall. It does say, can you read my writing still? Oh. We've got some clattering around. Is this what it feels like to be a downstairs neighbor? Oh, the radio is on again. Looks like there's worms. I thought that sound was the radio, but I don't know if it is. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna get away from... I'm just gonna get away from the radio. I don't fuck with the radio. The sound design is pretty good so far. Like the clunking around is pretty good. Automatic doors. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the painting is there. Okay, there's definitely somebody at the end of the hallway. Do I have to go that way? Can I just go back the way I came? I don't want to go that way. Okay. Bring the tuna can? No! I didn't like that. They looked kind of tall, though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that that was a kid. If that was supposed to be Ethan, I don't think that it was a child. Unless he was just like a really tall kid, I don't know. Okay. Surely the hallway will be super normal this time. Well, we can't even get in there, so maybe it's fine. Oh, what's this? I don't think we've seen the back of this room before. Cardboard box. I feel a presence looking... I walked without form and I saw myself sitting in your place. The box was silent, but it understood it was me on another day. I really loved how I had to speed read the beginning of that, sorry. What are you? I am neither form nor background. I wasn't created, but I was here before. When you look, you name me. When you name, you distance yourself. I am not the voice, I am what stayed. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait for what? It seems you are not alone. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Tell me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Why are you doing this? Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but OBS just full screened on my left monitor. Go away, blank is approaching. Can you read me? Oh, fuck you. Is this gonna be one of those games? I got a pop-up that says, can you read me? Oh, sure. Great, we're getting malware. I clicked yes. You must remember, the end is never the end. God, my computer's mining Bitcoin as we speak. God. Yeah, OBS just it full screened on this monitor and then that bullshit popped up. Oh, GG's. Oh, sure, of course. Okay, the painting is there. I now only have a flashlight. He is waiting for you. Oops. Ooh. Me when I'm an owl. Oh. Where is he waiting for me? Okay. Vaughn, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous that it's gonna be all up in my computer. Okay. Oh, of course, of course. I got a little something. Hell. HE double hockey sticks. Oh, things are kind of crooked now. Oh, looks like a smear of blood. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. The ambience is going up. That's a lot of blood. Whose blood is that? Someone is calling me? It's a baby, see? Oh my gosh. I can't go upstairs. I can't go get the baby. I mean, best of luck to that baby, I guess. I've got too many obstacles. Well, I can't go out the door either. How the hell am I supposed to get up to the baby? I can't move this stuff. What does that say? Can anybody read that? I hear like a breathing. Was that blood on the wall before? Help? Oh? Oh, okay. think I have one, but I'm not sure what it is.
Is there anyone else in the house?
I think so. I don't want to look, though.
Sir, who's injured? Sir,
Somebody... There's blood on the ground. Okay. I don't remember any number. I took it. Okay, I took a tape player. Why is the clock all of a sudden working? E-W? Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to pick up the cassette. I did pick up the cassette. I picked it up. Maybe the cassette player? Okay, I'm probably going to be able to play the cassette in here, I would imagine. Oh, the blue room. And the painting is gone this time. Okay, that's SOS again. I don't remember there being a cassette player, but I have this tape now. Yeah, the phone's there. Weird spot for... Oh, okay, this is open now. I guess I can just go right through. No? Okay, no worries. I'll just go around. Yeah, there was a cassette player at the beginning in the basement, but it's no longer there. The basement, I mean. The basement might be there, I just can't get to it. Well, I didn't get to listen to the cassette. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Why can't I open the door? Let me out. Do I see... Is that a light underneath the door? Do I need to turn around? I don't want to turn around! What is that? Ew! What? Caution, authorized personnel only? Mind the step. What's dripping from the ceiling? Water? I'm in some sort of like basement? Okay, there's 4 shrugging people in the sun, and a bird, and then 2 more shrugging people, and then a symbol like that. Oh, tape player? Perfect. Can I play that? Yeah, play.
It's 11:10 at night. Laura's already gone to bed. Today I finally mustered the courage to talk to Laura about Emily. I told her we needed professional help. That it isn't normal. God, I don't even know what normal is after losing a child. Laura just sat there, looking at me like I'm the one who needs help. Help with what, Michael? She's just a little girl processing her grief, she said. But she doesn't see what I see. This afternoon I went up to Emily's room and she had drawn something on the wall. Not a small doodle.
Was it this stuff?
It was huge, covering nearly the entire wall by her bed. A forest, but...
A forest.
There's something in the shadows of the trees that turns my stomach. They're like...
Oh.
Figures. Silhouettes. Like something or someone is watching from within the drawing. I asked her why she did it, and her eyes, God, they weren't Emily's. They were empty, distant. She just said, he told me to.
The captions are not super accurate with what it's saying.
Who the hell is he? Laura says it's normal, that it's her imaginary friend, that this is how she's processing Ethan's death. I don't know. I feel it in my bones. Something isn't right. Sometimes at night I hear her talking to herself, but it's not the voice of a child. The words are different. And when I pass by her room...
When I pass by her room? His room? We'll never know.
What was that? I swear I hear another voice.
Sorry, my bad.
Check. Emily should be asleep.
Speaking over the narrator. My bad. Okay, interesting. So, it doesn't appear that I can go back through this way, but we've got some drawings there. Good. Good to know. Can I go through this way yet? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Everything seems to be normal again. The painting doesn't have writing on it. Fuck my eyes, I guess. What the hell? Jesus Christ. There was writing on the side. I don't know what it said. What was that? Oh, it's dark now. Oh. I hear clunking around. Oh. Hello? Adam. Who's Adam? Adam? Is the radio saying Adam? Oh! What does this mean? What does that mean? What did that say? What did it mean? It was all crossed out. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're doing this now, huh? Okay, so you guys can't see this, but it opened... I would like to note, it opened a browser. It chose Microsoft Edge, which is scary in its own factor. All right, let's open up the thing that it said. And it referred to me as Sam's, which is always unimmersive because it's what I named my computer. And it, you know what? Next time I get a computer, I'm gonna put Sam in so that way the games are creepier rather than just referring to it being my computer. Because that every time that happens, I get a little bit unimmersed because I know exactly where it's pulling from. Yeah. Welcome, Sam's PC. Name it something weird. No, you know what? I've looked into it because every time I go, that just looks so stupid, and it would be so much creepier if it says my name. But like the process of renaming it is just not, it's stupid. My computer is for some reason just a number. It's like, in order to do it, you have to do like a pretty fucking big reset. Name it Markiplier. I know. If anybody can figure out how to do it in a way that's doesn't take me a million years, let me know. But because it would really be so much creepier for these games. If they're going to steal my data, can you at least make it like immersive? Names them something weird every time because I don't know how to change them, and I'm always, I mean, like, it was like the first computer I got. It was like Sam's computer, because you know how when you name your iPhone, you name it like Sam's iPhone, and that way when you're airdropping, it's that. So then now I just, it's just that. I didn't know I was going to be playing intrusive horror games 10 years later. Okay. This is a YouTube video that it just put onto my computer. I don't name it Sam's iPhone. Oh. That's not fun.
Negative spaces are as crucial as positive ones. In architecture, in art, in music, void defines form. Silence gives meaning to sound. But there exists a negative space more fundamental, more primordial, a void that precedes all form. Picture a world where time is an open wound, where everything begins decayed, deteriorated, and instead of decomposing into nothingness, it evolves toward life. It's an aberrant inversion of all natural order, and yet it is the original order, the first order. Matter and antimatter annihilate upon contact. That's a basic principle. But there's something beyond antimatter, something that doesn't annihilate, but consumes, that doesn't destroy, but perverts. A space where reality itself is digested
She's really saying
and
stuff, huh?
regurgitated in forms that defy all logic. Our universe expands from the Big Bang, but into what does it expand? Not into void. It expands into something older, something that was already there, waiting. A space that wasn't created, but always existed. A place where the laws of physics aren't broken. They simply never existed at all.
What?
Emotions have weight there. Despair, fear, pain. They aren't responses to stimuli. They're raw material.
Interesting.
They're the very substance of that place.
Universe
And
of
what's most
pain?
disturbing is that place is hungry.
Okay.
It's not hell. It's not purgatory. It's something more primordial.
Oh, scary kind
It's
of.
the womb where our universe was born. But it's a womb that devours its children. And the worst is that sometimes when I stare too long at the shadows and corners of my laboratory, I can feel it staring back.
Okay, so oh, Christmas lo-fi music. Okay, so brings up the concept of something existing before the Big Bang that is existence of only pain and suffering. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, and the game closed. Okay, we gotta open the game back up. I don't know what that little was. Oh, that's new to me, I believe. Where are we? He was like everyone else. He would hit her, drink, and watch the same movies over and over. Well, it depends what movie. I couldn't do anything. I had no control. He could but he wouldn't. Where am I? Oh, there's a statue over there. Oh, it's got horns. She tried to take control when I was 10 years old. She crashed into 2 tons, was thrown fast. He got control back and didn't use it. I was dying of boredom. He crashed into 2 tons of what? That child walked alone. October 15th, 2008. Yeah, I mean, that would be a car. Spanish to Madre. Haslo, he I watched. 2 tons I can assume is a car crash. I took him. Do I need to walk somewhere? I used the control. The river roared. The birds sang. The world reacted. Finally. I dyed the water. They saw, they reacted. This is cool visuals. Oh my gosh, okay. We offer a truth. We offer a truth. I posed them, I posed them, I posed them, I posed them, I posed them. Oh my god. Horrifying. I posed them, I posed them, I posed them, I posed them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, the moon! Maybe! Oh, it's still typing. What is this? Looks like there's like a sun that's like coming towards where I am right now. Is the sun crashing into us? Okay. That was really scary. I like stuff like the kind of like, okay, the game closed itself again, but I think that was scripted. Okay. All right. Run it back. Pay attention. All right, I'm sat. Aztec Game Studios. Okay. Created by Jonathan Matteo Mendiola. Okay. This is the beginning of the game again, but I feel like surely it isn't the beginning of the game again. It wouldn't start over. That wouldn't be it, right? It'd be crazy. Okay. Oh, we're back to here again. Something is knocking on the other side of that window. I feel that there is a presence on the other side. Hello? Is anyone there? Yes? All right, identify yourself. What? Registration number. Give it. I don't hear you, but I understand what you say. How is that possible? You don't have a number. Who are you? Numbers first. Always numbers first. But you don't have them, do you? Wait, let me check something. to be safe here. How strange, no one answers. I need you to tell me your name. Okay, fine. Michael, Ethan, John, Adam. Okay. Ethan is the name of the kid. I'm pretty sure my name is Michael. I could mix it up and lie. Nah. My name is Michael. No, that's not right. My name is Adam. Oh. It's you. My name was Adam? Well, I thought my name was Michael. Well, that's just... What do I know? Who's Michael? Well, you can call me Caesar. It's safer that way. Adam, do you remember how you got to your environment? No. This house is unfamiliar to me. There is someone watching me. A house. Do you feel something? Fear, perhaps? No. Interesting. Listen to me, Adam. Adam! You must resist. You can't let them come together. It seems it's getting closer. What do you mean? We'll talk later. Did the demon just TTYL me? That's crazy. So I'm Adam now? Oh, great. Time to go down a stupid hallway. Okay, so the photo's gone.
Deceased individuals at a residence located at 2471 Oak Ridge Avenue. The victims have been identified as Michael and Laura Carson. Commissioner James Warren stated in a press conference that while the investigation is still in its early stages, initial evidence points to a possible homicide. At this time, specific details of the case remain confidential. The situation is further complicated by the disappearance of 9-year-old.
What is this stuff on the walls? It looks like a... It's gross. It looks like a, yeah, like a mucus or something? Strung all over the house? What is that? Is there anything in it? No, it's just... It does look like cheese. It's a good cheese pull. That's a nice cheese pull. It didn't look... I must do something. I don't know what I do. What it is that I do. Okay, same hallway again. The photo of Ethan is gone still. The mucus still there. Radio on. Nothing playing. Room is still red. Mucus is still there. Okay, this looks pretty similar to the loop that we just did. And he said I must do something. Maybe there's something that I need to collect. I do think this is a game you're probably gonna be lost on the plot, but the visuals and atmospheric horror is what really carries it. Whose mucus is that? I'm not kidding you guys, like a week and a half ago, this is what the inside of my body felt like. It was disgusting. You meant to be disoriented? You want to know what vibes it's giving? If you guys ever read the book House of Leaves. I would argue House of Leaves is like a really big inspiration for a lot of the horror games we play. Okay, the mucus is still there. That's still going. Okay, we're definitely like, I think we've been looping the same room. I think there's something that we have to find. Did you read that book? I read like half of it, but I'm gonna be honest, that's a tough read. I fell off a little bit. I'd love to finish it, but it doesn't seem like one I can jump back in where I was. Okay, where is this thing that I need to find? I hear a heartbeat. The heartbeat sounds like it's in this room. I'm doing it wrong. I'm missing something. Yeah, there's something I gotta find. But it's different. Like, it acknowledged that after the third time through. Oh no, this is different. M. The game minimized. The game minimized. I maximized the game again. Is there something walking behind? I don't know if my feet are weird or if something's behind me. If I touch the goo, my vision gets all weird. It sounds like something's walking behind me. I don't think my feet are weird. But I can't see it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, am I walking with like a wooden leg? Okay, that's new. That lamp is new. I can't get through there. It does sound like there's like a heartbeat or something. Oh, no, I can't walk through there. Blood there. Can't go through. Can I go through here? I can hear the heartbeat of that mucus. Oh, there was a cabinet there that's gone now. Still can't open that door. Just press it? Just press what? Just press it? Press it. I-T. Oh, okay. Don't have. Just press it? Oh, press M? Oh, that's right. There was an M down there. Okay, there's files that just opened. One says, I see you. Says, know what disturbs me most? It's not the liquid. It's not the thick black substance that moves like giant blood through the corridors of my dreams. No, it's not that. It's that you are reading this right now, and I knew it. I knew it when I wrote the first word, when the pen slid over the paper like a snake over warm tar. Every night I descend. Every night the place waits for me, its walls dripping that thing. How to describe it? Imagine honey made of asbestos. Syrup of emptiness. It sticks to my shoes, to my thoughts. The sound it makes, plop, 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 like a heart beating in reverse. Put this over here. It's this long fucking... Okay, hold on, I gotta... Whatever. Hold on, I got all kinds of files that are opening over here. I got this long thing What exactly are you doing? I don't like being recorded. I don't like being shown live. Stop right now. I can see you there, breathing, blinking. I can feel your eyes moving over these lines like insects over dead fish. But maybe you cannot see me. Maybe later you will find me. Oh, it knows that I'm live. It knows that I'm live right now. Okay, there's another text document. Okay, there's another one here. It says... This one says, from S. Reynolds to A. Miller, subject, possible system breach. Proceed with caution. Adrian, we've detected unusual activity in Node 3 of the internal relay system. Nothing confirmed, but patterns suggest a potential intrusion or at least unauthorized access at low level. Until we isolate the origin, proceed with extreme caution. If you're still working with decrypted assets, avoid uploading anything to the mainframe or referencing key phrases in plain text. I'm getting freaked out. Okay, what's the last one? This is another email. Sorry, I'm having to pre-read these because I'm freaked out, but they totally are fine. We have a situation with Subject 13. The monitoring system detected an anomalous control vector during an ongoing dream session. Detected non-corporal exogenous control vector linked to the subject. The signal is parasitic and violates the principles of casualty. Details. Signal origin unidentified. Subject exhibits behavior inconsistent with standard protocol. Response patterns suggest external influence and motor functions. The anomalous signatures have reacted to this intrusion. They seem to be aware of its presence. Martinez, run diagnostics in the isolation chamber. Whatever is happening, it is not coming from our side. Do not end the session. We need to understand what we are dealing with first. I will stay on site until we have answers. Something is watching through their eyes. We need to understand it. Okay. Sure. Let's just put stuff in my computer. Sure. I wonder when it made OBS all weird at the beginning, it was like identifying whether or not a streamer was playing it. Somebody's unhappy in there. Somebody's crying. That door's already open. I don't even need to do anything. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna check on them. I think they're fine, probably. No worries. It sounds like they got it handled. Don't need to deal with it. There's this red light that happens sometimes. Oh, another box? Great. I feel like a gaze pierces through me. I still remember that being that existed in a single instant. I believed its stillness was the absolute reality until something found it. You? Was it you? No, I only watch. You are like him. Who? It's over. Okay. It only watches me. Did I just get broken up with by a demon? It's not you, it's me. Oh no. His face is scribbled out. I remember that sound. It comes from the kitchen. Okay. Great. Let's go take a side quest to the kitchen. New room unlocked. Very good. I know, that wasn't English. What's happening? Is there something on my screen, like a face? There's a face. Do you see it? Oh, game closed again. Game minimized. Game open again. Oh, whatever was right there is gone. Ah! Don't like, leaving. Leaving. Blue light. Nope, all good, just gonna leave. Make it go away. Oh, thank God. I thought it was my face. I thought that somehow it, like, knew my camera. And I was like, oh my God. I did not like that face. Okay, we once again can't go through the door. Okay, are we gonna walk the opposite direction? Okay, we're walking back to this thing. Still not open. Let's talk to the demon on the other side of it. I feel an agitated presence on the other side of the door. Are you there? Yes. Listen to me. You are getting too close. As soon as you leave this safe place, you must not move. Stay exactly where you are. We'll take care of the rest. Who are you all? We are with you. There is no time. Even you. I'm sorry, Adam. Okay. So is it gonna try to, like, protect me from something? The demon protecting me from other demons? Don't forget, on your next start, do not move. We will get you out of there. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. There is no one on the other side of the door anymore. Okay, so I just have to go through here and then don't move. Okay, I'm gonna walk in here. Session disconnected. The recording cannot continue. The subject's status has been marked as in danger. Activating the system's security protocol. The session has been locked to protect the integrity of the data. For a detained diagnosis, consult the session manifest generated in the application's local directory. Retrying. I don't think that's real. Okay, I hit OK and it opened a file. It says VCR, Dream, S13, log. Okay, this is like a file about... Hold on, let me open this up. Start of... Hold on. Start of event log, subject's biometric calibration in accordance with MNCS standard, subject's 13 vitals stable, heart rate 72 BPM. So these are like biometric, sudden increase in heart rate. Ending session remotely. Okay, it's like stuff about like biometric stuff, like heart rate and like The physical integrity of the subject has been compromised. Just hitting OK on the recording cannot continue. And it just reopens this log over and over again. Maybe I need to close the game. Gotta close the game. Okay. Okay, it's just hitting OK over and over again! Stop. Close. Do I have to task manager you? It just only has this on the screen now. This is just here. A task manager. Okay. You. End task. Okay. Okay, it closed. Did you go to the game folder? It opened up a folder that looked like the game folder. Let me go to Steam though. What's this game called? What was the game called again? C.O. Correct. Okay. Manage. Browse local files. I don't think there's anywhere to go. I'm just gonna reopen the game again and see what happens. It says pay attention. Wake up. Okay. It's telling me to not move. Do I not move from here? Or do I not move from when I go in the hallway? Does anybody have any idea? On the next start. So is this considered a start? Okay, I'm gonna just not move. Okay. Everybody? Nobody move. Whoever's bouncing the basketball. How long are we supposed to not move for? I mean, my Uncrustables are outside. Like, I could go grab those. Maybe I'm supposed to not move, like, inside the door, you know? I can't go get the Uncrustables because what if something weird happens? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go through here. Is it gonna put me through? I feel that there is a presence on the other side. Hello? Is anyone there? This is just a repeat of what just happened. Yes. All right, identify yourself. What? Registration number. Give it. I don't hear you, but I understand what you say. How is this possible? Oh, we already did this, I think. You don't have a number. Where are we? Where? I don't know where you are. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, why don't you check something? I'll just full screen it real quick. Really running the numbers. How strange. No one answers. Yeah, great. I need you to tell me your name. Okay, my name is Adam. My name is Adam. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I think so. Well, you can call me Caesar. It's safer that way. Okay. I wonder if, yeah, I did a task manager to close the game, and I wonder if that fucked something up. Because we've done this before. Do you feel something? Fear, perhaps? No. Interesting. We will get you out of here. You must resist. You can't let them come together. It seems it's getting closer. Okay. We'll talk later. Okay. I think that was the same thing we experienced before.
Authorities have confirmed the discovery of 2 deceased individuals at a residence located at 2471 Oak Ridge Avenue. The victims have been identified as Michael and Laura Carson. Commissioner James Warren stated in a press conference that while the
hold that same shit up on the side.
Early stage,
Log. It pulls up that log.
initial evidence points to a possible homicide. At this time, specific details of the case remain confidential.
This is what happened. I wonder if something weird happened when... I don't know if we're progressing. I don't know if something is incorrect. Okay, that's definitely new. It was not happening last time. Is open. Okay. Good. I have to close this file over here. It's blinding me. Okay, so we're definitely progressing, I think, because that certainly didn't happen. Great. Stunning. Oh, okay, we get to talk to the box again. I feel like a gaze pierces through me. I still remember that being that existed in a single instant. I believe its stillness was the absolute reality until something found it. Was it you? No, I only watch. You are like him. It's over. What's over? She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She? Sorry, I was unaware. Okay, that photo's back, but the face is all fucked up. Where have I heard that? Okay, we're going back into the kitchen. We may see the face again. Maybe. Okay, that happened. Okay, the game minimized again. Open it back up. It's gone. The face is here. Scary. God, that is horrifying. I hate that. Okay. I don't know if we fucked up or if it loops. It did tell me to not move. But I stood there for a hot second. Okay, back to this thing, I guess. I feel an agitated presence on the other side of the door. Are you there? Yes. Listen to me, you are getting too close. As soon as you leave this safe place, you must not move. Stay exactly where you are. We'll take care of the rest. So as soon as you leave this safe place, what am I involved in? There is something inside. Even you. I'm sorry, Adam. Adam. Okay. Don't forget, on your next start, do not move. We will get you out of there. On your next start, do not move. There's no one on the other side of the door anymore. On your next start, do not move. Okay, so we're gonna try to go through this door. Session disconnected. That's the same shit that popped up before. The recording cannot continue. The subject status has been marked as in danger, activating the system's security protocol. For the detailed diagnosis, consult the session manifest generated in the application's local directory. Okay, so then to do that, I would go to manage, browse local files. Where's the local directory? Config? Binaries? Content? Right? Pictures? I don't know where to find the local directory. I can go program files, then I can go common files, Steam. Is this on Steam? Yeah. And I can access the local files through Steam. Like I can right click on the game and go to manage and then go to browse local files. But I'm just not sure. There's an album of the title Co-Rat, then there's an engine album. So I have to pick one of those. If I click Co-Rat, it says binaries, config, and content. Binaries, Windows 64. Like it's just, there's not really like a clear path of which one to click on. Slate cursor. Binaries. I think you are not to move right when you open the door. Yeah, I guess so. The problem is there's this little window that says the recording cannot continue. When I click on it, it just keeps... I can't close it unless I do it through Task Manager. Like I can't make that go away, and it just keeps opening this file. And I have to close it through. Okay, I'm gonna try to walk through that door and then like stop at the right after I walk through the door, and if that doesn't work, I don't know if we're gonna make it happen. I don't know. Like I could, it says when you leave this safe place, and I assume the room you start in is that safe place. So I assume that I walk through that door and I stop and I don't move. But I don't know that. Oh yeah, because remember, this is why I didn't do it last time, because it locks up and it makes me go talk to this guy. So I have to do this whole dialogue thing. There's a presence on the other side. You can't go fast through this. Is there anyone there? Just do this. I have an idea. Right after the talk about not moving is where I assume it means to do it. Yeah, but the game closes. So when I walk through that door after that, the game closes. So I have to do it here. But stop walking before that. Like open the door, then stop. Seems weird because it says leave this safe space. Like when I open the door. I don't know. And it's the punishment of not doing it right is you have to sit through this whole dialogue. After this is done, press Windows and R and type local apps into the window that pops up. Look for the game in there. I just want to figure out what works because I don't want to have to sit through this dialogue again. Because you can't skip it, you just have to sit through it. Seems it's getting closer. We'll talk later. Okay. I did app data and there doesn't seem to be any file for this game. Did you do local app data? Yeah. Oh, local app data? Logs? Folder is empty. Config. Crash report client? I don't know if that's it. Crash report client? It's not it. Windows? I don't know where this like file is that it says like exists to help you or whatever. Any chance it just put a file on the desktop? Maybe that would be a pain in the ass. I hope it didn't do that. Doesn't seem like it. I don't see one. IP program files. Program files. Steam. User data. Oh man, I hate when they do this because I don't know what the game ID is of this game. Need to get to the point with that pop-up before you can progress. Need to get to the point with that pop-up? I don't fucking know. I shouldn't have to go through this much work to play a game. Dialogue window that you force quit. Okay. So the problem though is like when that pops up, I don't know what to do. Because what happens is I open the door and the game shuts off. And then that window pops up. Just don't move when you open the door. I feel like when I open the door, the game closes though. I'm not sure if I need to move. Can't remember if I move. This went from horror to ARJ was more involved, but cool. It's cool, but like as soon as I start to get like confused and frustrated, I think that it becomes kind of like unimmersive a little bit. Like it's cool to have stuff like that. Okay, that's new. I'm just gonna not move right here. I don't know. Last time there was stuff that wasn't new. Last time there was stuff that was new too. So like maybe it has a little bit of new shit to throw in every time? You're supposed to look through your files when the window opens. Force closing it to reset the progress. Okay. I think this is gonna be the last time I try it though, because if it makes me loop again... If it makes me loop again, I'm gonna freak out. Because this takes so long. What am I doing? I must pay attention. I know that. I know that. Okay, that. Okay, press M. Do I press M here? Or do I just keep going? Okay, that's when it opens. Okay. Yeah, it just opened the same shit. Okay, I'm gonna go through here again. Very weird. Okay, is this the one that lets me go through, or is this the one that makes me go back and talk to the box? Okay, we've heard that before. Okay, we've heard that before. And then we go through here. And then I think the next one is the one that makes me go in the kitchen. Okay, that's new, I think. There's definitely new stuff that's happening, but like, I think that they're just dabbling in new stuff. I don't actually know if it's... Where have I heard that? It comes from the kitchen. Okay, yeah, this is the face that's gonna pop up. It's gonna put me over here. It's gonna do some of this bullshit. Something's there. Oh no, where'd my game minimize? Okay, open this back up. It's gone. The face is there. Very scary. Okay. Hate that. Alright. And then it's gonna make me do the dialogue with the box. Not yet, though. Yeah, I gotta go back. Talk to the... Or maybe not the box this time, it's the door. Okay. Let me do it. I need to ask you something. There's no time. Listen to me, you're getting closer. As soon as you leave this place, you must move, stay exactly where you are. We'll take care of the rest. Who are you all? We are with you, there is no time. Okay. Even you. You looked up the actual answer to the puzzle? Is it... Are we on the right track? Sorry, Al. Don't forget, on your next start, do not move. We will get you out of there. Okay. There's no one on the other side of the door anymore. Okay, so you're telling me to open this door and then just don't move? The screen goes black, do not close the game. Okay. Door open. So, do I walk through here? Okay, session disconnected. The recording cannot continue. It's popped something up. Okay. Okay, do not force quit. Okay. Not touched anything. Do you want the answer? Yes. Do you remember the folder that opened after the last puzzle? Yeah. Open that folder again. Okay. It's tough to open it again because when I try to open the last file that I opened, it opens it in text file. Okay. Alright, I have that file up and there should be a folder labeled dead drop. Okay. Yeah, there is. There's a login.ini folder in there. There is not. There is a file called It's Waiting. Do not listen to it. It's waiting. And then there's a VCR file. When I open that, there's a Dream file. And when I open that, there's an S13 file. And when I open that, there's a file that says log. And then that's the file that I showed you guys where it's like the biometrics thing. A log file. Okay, that's what I showed you guys earlier. Yeah, okay, I have the log file open. The variables at the end. Denied and danger. You need to modify them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What do I need to modify them to? It's one of these games. Oh, okay. What do they currently say? It says dream access denied. Reason, the physical integrity of the subject has been compromised. System evaluation, subject in danger. To undenied and undanger? Yeah, definitely. Approved and safe. I mean, I would imagine. Denied to approved. And danger, subject in no danger, in safe. Subject not in danger. Approved, allowed, granted. Subject. I don't know if I need to change system evaluation. Maybe I don't need to. Subject. Safe. I don't know. Save. Okay. I hit okay and it's... Okay. Oh, we're back. Okay, so I'm just gonna not move. And then... I can keep going. Oh. Like, should I keep going though? It told me to not go. I guess I...
1, 2, 3. Ready to go to sleep?
Please, just one more story.
Mom's gonna get mad.
Just 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes. Okay. So did I just defy God by changing the code?
Your teeth are all crooked like mine.
Hey, at least mine aren't like that anymore. Ow! You drank all the milk.
Oh, not the milk.
It was the dragon.
Okay.
Hey, Em! Look what you in your book. Now when you're scared,
Am I supposed to not move in here?
and remember,
Or am I allowed to move in here? I shall take the cassette. I should take the cassette. Where is the cassette that I take? Maybe on the table? Ah, there it is. Okay. I took it. I took the cassette. Okay, let me close this file over here. Okay. That was a hot second. I'm not sure how somebody would figure that out without looking up something. Okay, please let me open the door. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Oh no, this room is open now. Oh, sure. What the hell? Why not? Okay. Well. No tape player in here. Bathtub's not full. Can I just open this door back up? Nope. Can't do that. Anything? Any babies in the sink? Oh, tape player in the bathroom. Okay, there we go.
Today is Tuesday, June 23rd. Today, Emily asked me why we don't have pictures of Ethan in the living room anymore. I didn't know what to say. I just put them away in the attic because I can. Damn it. This is harder than I thought. The other day, I found his old superhero backpack. You know, he always said he wanted to be a hero for his little sister. God, sometimes I think about that day. Just another Tuesday. He was just...
Today's
just out with all of her.
Tuesday.
Like always. Laura told me not to let him go alone, to take him, but I thought he always went with his friends.
Today's Tuesday the 23rd.
When they found him, wasn't my fault.
Uh-oh.
And since then,
Uh-oh.
Laura, are you okay? Oh, God. Emily! God, please, no!
Uh-oh. My flashlight's out. Can I have this lamp? Can I leave? Uh-oh. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Ah! Nope! Don't do that! Somebody trying to get in here? Oh, ah, I saw a shadow! I saw a shadow! Went across the... It was... I think it was a kid. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. Go open the door? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Then what even is... What was all of that? Oh my gosh, there was like the faintest shadow that ran across the thing, and it was so eerie. Ah! Feel that something is calling me. Okay. Hello? Instacart going, pick up your fucking Uncrustables from outside. The time has come. Wait. Oh. I'm waiting. Unfortunately, I turned a little bit to the left. You are here now. I know. I don't understand how this works. I don't know what you are, but I have felt you. You can understand me, right? To you and to all the eyes that you use to look through me. Then do something. Anything. Prove to me that you are real. Is this the end then? It doesn't want me. It wants you. I suppose there's no turning back. Okay. Oh, brother.
You are the monster.
Me? It's really red in here. Oh, sure. There's mucus everywhere and giant demons. Oh. Am I going into, like, hell or something? Oh.
Emily, please come here. I just want to talk to you. I'm not going to get angry.
I'm here.
Last night, I saw you. I saw what you were doing. That symbol. Emily, I don't understand what it means. Why did you do it?
Okay.
Emily, please, tell me something. What does that symbol mean?
He understands.
He? Who is he?
You already know him.
Whomst.
Who is he?
It's okay, Daddy.
No! Emily, look at me! Please, look at me.
He says you're not ready.
Ready for what?
Ready for what?
Exactly.
What does that mean? What does that mean?